Freaking Gilgamesh, dude. He's being naughty. Whoa, whoa. Mr. Chicken. He's being a real Mr. Chicken right now. Wait, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Come on, chicken head. He was sat on my lap for the whole time I was doing my makeup, and now suddenly fucking around with other stuff. Wait! Ew. Ugh. Hello, psycho. Hedgehog. Right. You can sit here. If you're gonna sit here. If you're gonna fuck around, then you don't need to sit here. What do you think? Is that a bargain? What do you think he'll do? What's the verdict? Hello. He's gonna fuck around? Well, he's purring already. Can you sit like a normal... I was gonna say normal person. Look at him go. You want to be baby? You want to be baby? You want to be baby? What doing with these leggies? And you got the eepies around your eyeballs, Mr. Chicken. Mr. Man! The kissing? I reach him? I need to... He is a baby. He thinks he's a baby. He is a baby. He's a baby. Are you a baby? Are you a baby, Mr. Baby? Of course I'm a baby. You call me Mr. Baby. Can I get the beans? Give me those. Oh! They're spread on the beans. They're spreading. They are spread. Gonna spread the beans? Oh! The beans will spread. Look at that. All up in the beans. This one too? You got a lick in there now? Look at him. What is this? He likes to have his chest rubbed. And then he'll like hold on to me. Look at him. That's 2 hands. 2 hands. Neither of my cats will allow this to happen. He is baby. He is baby. This guy is a baby. Even though he's... Look at this. Actual cat pose. Let me see if I can make it brighter in here so you can see. Now do you see the beans? Now do you see these little hands? These hands are little hands. Oh, they're squeezing. Little freako. Isn't he good, Andy? And then when he's running towards me for anything, he runs like a little henchman. Are you a henchman? Are you working for somebody? You have to tell me legally. Legally, you have to tell me if you're working for the mob. For the mafia. Are you working for the mafia? Hmm? Tell me if you are. Look at him hold me. Look at him holding on. He love it. He love it. Love it. To be squidged. I had a dream the other night that they like chewed through and broke through the wall into the next like apartment over, and then I got in big trouble. Maybe it will be reality. Hello, Wurtzel, my #1 Leeds Dogger fan. Horrible mole creature. It's possible. If he broke into someone's home, they might not report him, though. I did have a dream that me, Lewis, Ped, and whoever else took Sips to a water park. I didn't include the part where he was like, I want to pet the seahorses, guys, because there was a petting seahorses exhibit, and we were like, okay. So he took Sips to go pet the seahorses, and he loved it. Mr. Baby. Gotta drink my tea, chicken. It's not allowed, because the hand has to pet me. I do massage the rear beans. What? Oh, pet your head, you're saying. Is that right? Mr. Chicken? I don't think they have water parks here. I think it's an American thing. I think it is. Because I guess it rains all the time here. Why would they want to go to a water park when they can just go outside? There are water parks? Okay, sure, Andy. Alright, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Last night, Brian laid on, like, around my neck like a scarf while I was laying on my side. Looks, I'm not choking him. He's resting his head like this. See? I let go, he started to fall over. And then Gilgamesh was laying on his back because he wanted me to scratch his chest, is what he likes. What this? What this is? That your leggy? Is this your leggy? Why are you crossing it like that? Wow, you're so crossing it. Look at you cross the leggies. Are you polite? Are you polite? Put a little cross on it. Give it a little cross, politely. Why don't you? Why don't you, Mr. Baldman? What a man! He's doing a big purring. Alright, can you lay like that? Is that very uncomfortable? Are you gonna, is that... What a man. He's as big as Keith, he is. And he's not even fat, either. Right? That's your belly, but it's not chonky. It's just, you're a big boy, aren't you? I don't think you can even see him. He's laying in the most uncomfortable way. One leggy here, one leggy here. He's got a foot on the desk. What are you doing? That looks so uncomfortable. Where's your lumbar support? Hello, Zerk. How do you get work done? Well, a lot of the times they love to lay on the cat tree. And then he goes through the phases of wanting to lay on my lap a lot. He has a lumber support because he's a woodcutter. Are you a woodcutter, Mr. Guy? Are you drooling? Let's see. You got drool? Look at this little face. A widow man. I think Brian's sleeping on the bathroom floor. My cat screams at me till I pet him while I work. What are you doing, chicken? Can I put this leggy up? Is that allowed? Which one is this? Who normally sings this? Some sort of like, System of a Down, eh? Sewed. Pretty good. Pretty good playlist this is. I'll link it again for y'all. This man? This man? You just got a widow face. You got widow face? Or Mr. Brian? I bought a hand vacuum because I've been using this litter that's like a natural litter or something, but it's just sand, basically. It's cat sand, but it's like sand. This looks like I'm itching my vagina, but there's a cat here. I'm gonna not... He doesn't get the pets right now. Gilgamesh, you gotta at least poke your head up so people know I'm not a freako. I'm not a freako. I'm not a freak. But so they have this litter that's like... It's like sand, basically. And when they get out of the litter box... I know, it's like the same thing, isn't it? They just, like, flick it everywhere. And I have a mat down for when they get out of the litter box. But they actively avoid it. And so they, like, jump over it, which is just, of course, the stupidest. And, I bought this little hand vacuum, and at first they didn't like it. But now they just... If I turn the vacuum on, they, like, come over to look at it. And I'm like, what? What do you want, dude? They just like it. Get a bigger mat. I probably need to. Or at least, like, a couple of them or something. He peeps over the desk, yeah. Walnut shells? Ooh, maybe I'll get that. Because I was using the regular cat sand, but then, I don't know, when you, like, pour it into the litter box, and then the dust goes everywhere, I'm thinking, like, is this cancer dust? Because it's possible. It's possible it's cancer dust. And so that worries me. Walnut shells and they clump. Let me look at this. Walnut shell litter. What's it look like? Ooh, it's kind of creepy. It looks a little bit creepy. Maybe we can get that for you, Mr. Chicken. You want walnut shells? Huh? I think I just ordered some cat sand that comes today or tomorrow or something, and then the one after that, I will switch it. World's best. See. World's best. World's best. Cat litter in the world. How do they know? Naturally safe for you and your cat. I see. I see. Chickens get this Purina 1 It's like the Live Clear food. And it's French. I've got the kitten version. Is there a picture of the kitten one? This is what it looks like. And it's supposed to like make it so that people with allergies are not as bothered by the cat. And from my experience, and also from all the reviews on Amazon, it seems like it works. Because I think it supplements that one missing protein or something like that. And then they're not as stinkified. So I think it works. But look at this little man. Look at this little man right here. And then this is the adult one, so it's like he's grown up. How cute is that? I put on Blue Sky. I'm looking... I want to play something maybe longer. Did I say it? Did I post it or did I imagine it? Did I not post my post earlier? I didn't. Wow. There were so many things today that I started doing them and then immediately forgot. And so then I didn't do them. Yeah, I was thinking if I wanted to play Last of Us, or maybe even the first Kingdom Come, without using logic for their breath and teeth. I've not, no. Seem to have okay breath and okay teeth. All of their little baby teeth fell out though, but I didn't find any, so I was sad about that. Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to play something longer. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of wondering what is the draw for my streams and what people enjoy. Because it's like... it's viewership stuff. Cats? I know that's a big one, Simon. And I don't know. My hair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Erica, Dowie, Sips. Hello, thank you. I'm trying to think what I want to play next on my stream. We're gonna finish up the last of Golden Idol today. Of the Rise of the Golden Idol. And then after this, I don't know if I want to start Last of Us for the first time ever. Because I've never played it, and I don't think I really know spoilers from it. No, Dowie, where'd he go? Walking Dead, could do that. I think it's a tough one because I think like group stuff does well, but then I can't interact with chat as much. And I get this like weird anxiety about doing group stuff. Because I think it's like, if it's a scheduled group thing every week, then I get anxious about it. I don't know. I think because it's like, I'm in waiting mode for it almost, if that makes sense. Don't not forget, no which spicy game. Considering it. Thank you for the 16 months. I downloaded Keep Driving to try out. Is that the one that Edwin was looking at today and told Sips about? I enjoyed playing Fallout New Vegas, and I think people enjoyed watching that because I was able to be silly with it. I was able to get silly with it. I'll put this on my wish list. And, I think doing things like Dale and Dawson was fun. But I don't know. I feel like Dale and Dawson already has run its course. People enjoy watching Project Zomboid, but I'm not that great at it, and I don't know how I feel about it. And then Maybe Kingdom Come would be fun because it's like story driven. I don't know. Let me look at it on this on the thing. Because it's like it's a very overarching story. It would be fun to play The Witcher. Starfield? Stalker 2? No, I was supposed to do that for a brand deal. That... Okay. I didn't update you guys on the PC thing. And this is... So... I was getting a PC from 4th Floor through an Nvidia brand deal. And they were going to have me stream a few games. And then in return, they send a PC. But they would send the PC first. And then I would stream the games after that on the new PC. And so they organized for it to be built and sent out by scan. And that we started setting up in like October, November or something. And then it was like Christmas and Jingle Jam. And so then it was like, okay, they'll send out the PC after Jingle Jam. So I think I got the PC for the first time. Notice that. For the first time at the end of January or at the end of December. I think it was. And then when that PC arrived, and it was built by scan, the PC arrived, was delivered by DPD after they tried to deliver it the day before, said I wasn't home even though I answered the phone. So they delivered it the next day. And then I plugged the PC in. After I unpackaged it, the graphics card was already seated inside. Everything was built. I didn't have to put anything in. The only thing I had to do was take out the anti-static like stuff. And so I took the PC out of the box. I took all the anti-static stuff out. I plugged the PC in. And I went to plug in my two monitors, which are both, what is it? What is those? It's not HDMI. It's the other one. It's not VGA. DisplayPort. Both of them are DisplayPort. So I went to plug those into the back of the PC. And the way that the graphics card was seated, the case was like sort of in the way of the place where you plug in the DisplayPort. And I was like, that's kind of weird. But maybe this case just doesn't exactly fit with the display ports. So I was still able to plug it in for the most part. And then, with the monitors plugged into the graphics card, which was kind of seated weird in there, I turned the PC on and nothing happened on the monitors. And I was like, okay, maybe I need to update some stuff with the graphics card first before it will be happy. So I plugged a monitor into the motherboard. And then I turned the PC on. And I was like, okay, well, it's working now. It's on. I see stuff happening on the screen. Let me update NVIDIA GeForce and make sure that's all cool. Open up NVIDIA GeForce. It says, you do not have a graphics card. I said, I am looking at it in there. The graphics card. I see it with my eyes. Okay. So I open the case up. And thank you for the Tilleron. And thank you, Cool Matthew, for the bonk. And so I open the case up and I look at the graphics card and I'm like, let me try reseating it just in case. That's the reason why it's not recognizing it. So I unscrewed the screws that are keeping it like on the side where it's like the screws in the case on the left-hand side on the back of the graphics card, basically. So I unscrewed those a little bit so I could reseat it, and then it shifted into place suddenly. And I was like, oh, maybe not good that happened. And also explains why it was difficult for me to access the display ports on the back. Okay. And so I still pulled it out and seated it again. And then screwed it. And then I tried with the monitors plugged into the display ports on the graphics card. Nothing happened. The fans never turned on the graphics card. Mango Sauce, thank you for subscribing. And so I was like, oh no, the graphics card is not working. So I tried the different wires that came with the graphics card, because there was an adapter version too. Didn't work. I put the graphics card in my old PC to see if it would boot on that. It did not. I tried my old graphics card in the new PC, and that worked. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll just use it with the old graphics card. And then the new graphics card will have to be sent back because either it got damaged in transport or I don't know. And so then I was using the new PC with the old graphics card in it, and it was okay. And then I was setting up stuff on my PC, and I was like, let me just give this a restart because this download's going kind of slow. Yeah, the GPU was fucked. And so then I restarted it, the PC with the old graphics card in it, and then it blue screen cycled forever. And so I took the old GPU out, and it was still blue screen cycling forever, and the errors were that Windows was fucked up. And so I tried reinstalling Windows, and that wouldn't work either. And so I was like, hey, the graphics card is fucked up. Can you guys fix this? And also it's doing a blue screen cycle and won't stop. And they're like, okay, send it back. So then I had to wait like a week or two. And then I had, because of the holidays. And so I sent it back. And DPD picked it up. When the guy picked it up, he tried to pick it up one-handed by the handle. It ripped immediately. And he sort of dropped it. And I was like, okay, at least it's going back now. So it went back to Scan. Scan had it for a week. And then they called me. And they said, hey, we need your approval because we want to put a slightly better graphics card in there. But we can't do that unless you say yes. It's the exact same thing, except it's just slightly better. But since it's not what you paid for, we have to ask. And I said, okay, that is okay. Please do that and send it back. Also, I said this to the guy on the phone. I said, also, do you know if they fixed the blue screen cycling? Because it wouldn't stop blue screening. And he was like, oh, I don't think they got the chance to look at that yet because they needed your approval for the graphics card first. And I was like, okay, yes, please do that. And then I got a message that it was being sent back. And I was like, cool. And they sent me a video of the PC turned on without, not plugged into monitors or anything. They just sent me a picture of the PC turned on, and it was like rotating on a display. And they're like, this is your PC. We're sending it back. And I was like, okay. And then the PC got here again. And this is all in the span of like, so I got it at the end of December and then had to send it back by, I think it was around mid-January. And then like, maybe around the 20th of January or something, I got the PC back for the second time. And then, so I was like, yippee! I unpackaged it. It was packaged really nicely. The graphics card was easy to access, so it was not seated incorrectly. Plugged the monitors into the display port because they had replaced the GPU. The GPU powered on. The fans came on. The PC turned on. There was stuff on the monitors. It was working. The GPU was working. And I had the PC on for about 6 hours. I played video games on it. I downloaded the stuff that I needed, including like NVIDIA Shadowplay and then Synergy, since I use 2 PCs, Discord, all of that. And then after 6 hours, I was like, oh, something is weird that's not working right now. There was like, it wouldn't let me click, and it was Windows 11, I think. It wouldn't let me click and drag windows. Like, I would try to click the top bar of the window and drag it, and it wouldn't move. So I was like, that's weird. I'm gonna just restart the computer and see if it needs to be updated. And so I restarted the PC, and it was blue screening again forever. Because they did not fix that part. Hedgwin, thanks for the raid. And so I saw it was doing the same exact errors. And what probably fucked it is that they just put a new GPU in it. Didn't test to see if the blue screen thing was happening, even though I sent screenshots of the errors and everything through our like connection, basically. And so either something is fucked on the motherboard, or the RAM is fucked, or something is fucked with it. Because Windows gets fucked up and it doesn't work. And it will not let you reinstall Windows either. Not from a USB, not from anything. And this is from Scan. So they, in summary, they sent me a PC with the graphics card either improperly seated or fucked up in transit. And then, so the graphics card was broken and did not work at all. And then also the PC started blue screen cycling and Windows was corrupted and not able to reinstall, so I sent it back to them. And then they said, can we put a new GPU in it? And I said, yes, please. Also, please check the blue screen thing. And they said, okay. And then they sent it back again, and the GPU was working, but they did not fix the other thing, and so it does not fucking work at all. And they've sent it with the GPU mounted both times. Which I was thinking, maybe when they send it the second time, they will GPU outside of it. Do you still have it? Could have tried a known good drive on the new one. I did. I tried troubleshooting myself a million different things, which I was worried about because I was like, if I tell them I touched it, they will probably be like, okay, first of all, like, my instinct is that they would be like, oh my god, a woman trying to fix their computer? Why'd you fuck with it? You obviously don't know what you're doing. Bitch, I built my first PC entirely by myself. And I know how to fix shit if I... You know, some things I might be like, I don't know why it's doing this, and I'll Google it, and maybe I can fix it. Or I ask, like, Uncle Disco or anyone, and they're like, oh, try this. But, like... Dude. How does that... It's like... I'm so pissed off because it's been about 2 months, and it's not Fourth Floor's fault, and it's not NVIDIA's fault. But I'm just like... When they sent the first one and it was broken, I was thinking maybe they just take this one back and send a new one out in the meantime, and I just keep that instead. And that isn't what they did, and I was like, okay, well... And now I'm like, it's still broken, and they're trying to figure out now how to sort this. Yeah, DPD, I've only had bad experiences with them also. But, like, that's the same thing, too, that I thought, Mara. I was like, if they just sent it to me, like, disassembled even, I'll put it together. Like, or just not the GPU seated. And there was a GPU stand for it that they put in the case next to it, but not holding up the GPU, which was also funny. They're like, here's the stand for the GPU. Ninja, basically they sent the new PC out again. Ages ago, I think I told you. And it was working fine for 6 hours, and then when I restarted it, it was still blue screen cycling with the same errors and still fucked up, so they did not fix it. But the GPU was working. And also, I tried reinstalling Windows from a drive last time. The drive that they included, I tried reinstalling it over the network, and it would get to a certain point, and then it would blue screen again during the reinstall of Windows. And so, when it blue screened this time, and I tried to get it to come back on a few times, I just was like, I'm not even gonna try to troubleshoot it anymore, because if they can't send it out, I'm not gonna fucking worry about it now. I invented the computer. I just don't get it. But yeah. Once again, not NVIDIA's fault, not Fourth Floor's fault. Either something DPD did, and then also that Scan did not... I don't know how they tested it. Because I would hope that if it was broken the first time before they sent it out, if they plugged monitors into the GPU, then they would see that it did not display or turn on. And so I'm thinking if then it got damaged in transit, if they did test it, because it says verified test. Or I'm thinking before they sent it out the first time, did they just plug it in and all the lights came on and they were like, PC! And then when I sent it back the second time, I'm wondering, did they just swap out the GPU, turn it on, see that all the lights came on, and they were like, yippee. Because I also don't understand how I did manage to get... Like, I did have 6 hours of playtime when they sent it back again, so I have no idea. PC, because it's a newer graphics card. Because this PC that I have, which it hasn't done it for a while, it would just, like... The GPU in this one has some kind of brokenness about it, where it just, like, my entire everything freezes and stops. And so that's why I was going to do the brand deal for a new one. And then it hasn't done that in a long time since I took the GPU out a few times and reseated it. However, Gilgamesh fucked it up the other day too. Well, a few weeks ago, where he jumped on it and, like, did something weird. And so now every time I turn it on, there is a red light that comes on the motherboard for the GPU. But it still works mostly, and I'm supposed to get the new one. So, a TDR unresponsive case on old GPU at deadlock. Yeah, and so but it hasn't done anything, Ninja. It hasn't been fucked up since then. But since Gilgamesh jumped on it, it does have a red light on the motherboard every time it boots now. But I just don't look at it, and I go, oh, what red light? Yeah, I've got new nails. Valentine's-ish ones. But that's what it is. There it is. I spent 4 days stripping it down. The CPU would always turn red. Bought a new CPU, still didn't work. All my monitors are on the same extension lead. I had unknowingly flicked the kill switch off. Oh my gosh. You might have shuffled something loose. I assume so. I just don't look at it. Because I think I've reseated it also since he jumped on it. And it hasn't changed it, so... Who knows? I'm gonna have a cough drop. And I'm gonna put Gilgamesh on his tree because my legs are falling asleep because I have them in such an awkward position from him sitting on my chair. That's Mr. Baby. You look like the animation before the stream. That's me! That me! Look at what's he doing? He hanging. He hang. Thanks, Ninja. What he doing? What he doing? I don't know, though. It's just like... And now... It's been... Let me see when it arrived the second time. I'm gonna look at my messages. I'm gonna open this game, too. So we can play it. I think we'll finish it today. What do you want, Mito Choco? Fuck off, Mito Choco, you son of a bitch. Mito Choco messaged me right as I opened my messages. On January 21st at 4:51 p.m. I'd had it since around 1 p.m. and I think I put it together, as in plugged it in around like 4:30 or 4 p.m. And I said, knock on wood, everything seems fine so far, haha. And then that was at 5 p.m. and at 10 p.m. I said, I restarted the PC after it working all day. It is still blue screening even though I told them about this issue. And it says, the error is... Well, this one doesn't have one. Your device ran into a problem, needs to restart. Oh, stop code is kernel security check failure, so it loves that one. Good old kernel. And then, when it would say your PC needs to be repaired, error code 0xC000221. You'll need recovery tools. And then if I try to go into the recovery environment, sometimes it will just turn off. And then sometimes it will not. But most of the time it does. Night Charm, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. And so then there was, if I got into the BIOS, if I was lucky enough to get into the BIOS menu, I could try to install it that way. But sometimes still it would not. And yeah. So those are the two errors I had for it. And then just still recovery. So that was on the 21st when it arrived. Worked for 5 hours and then died. And so I've been waiting since the 21st. And they've been a bit flaky. And Fourth Floor asked me, does the PC boot into Windows at all, or is it just the blue screen or BIOS? Are there any debugs and stuff? And on the motherboard, and I'm just like, yeah, it's just fucking broken, basically, which we told them about too. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But that's been a very long time. And so also I just have a computer that's sitting in my flat, taking up space, and I've repackaged it now into the box, which I did that the other day. I put it in the box again with all of the packaging and shit in it. And then Gilgamesh was chewing on the tape. And I think he put the tape at the back of his throat. And I was in the bathtub and I heard him throwing up. So I get out of the bathtub naked. And he's on top of the box, which is closed, chewing the tape. And then he threw up onto the tape on top of the box. So I had to clean that up. It wasn't very much. And then, so I had to get the kitchen roll out of the kitchen without clothes on because they were starting to try to fuck with the vomit. And so then once I got that, I cleaned it up and then they were down the hall vomiting again. And I had to clean that up again because they were both trying to fuck with it. And I'm naked and I'm like, bro, this has ruined my bath. So it's been a disaster. Been a disaster. Alright, let me thank people before we really start. Hopefully my voice will not be fucked up, but it's possible because I've already been yapping for an hour again. Alpega, thank you for the tier 2 and the 37 months. Darna, thank you for the 48 months. That's 4 years, isn't it? PB Saint, thank you so much for the 46 months. Some 40, 70, and 40 stream streaks from Azul and Tikozi and Keej, thank you. A 45 from Sandown, thank you. Don't not forget, thanks again for the 16 months. Cool Matthew, thank you for the bits. Gamers, thank you for the bits. Mango Sauce, thanks for subscribing. And then this person, I'm pretty sure, said that their name was Spanish and hard to pronounce. And Sotolongo, thank you so much for giving out a sub. Haid, thank you very much for the 20 months. Berkiel, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Turd Ferguson 9, thank you for follow. And also Hunty Cuntington. Hell yeah. Thank you. I tried to change my name on Marvel Rivals again. This time to Payload Princess because someone called Sips that and I was like, oh my god, that's such a good name. But it's short by 1 letter. And I don't want to be Payload Princess. And I don't think Princess looks as cute when it's shortened. So now I have a change name token. And I don't know what I want it to be because I can't be Payload Princess. So what even is the goddamn point? No, I'm not doing that one, Pedguin. I'm not doing Load Princess. Why not? Because, first of all, that's the worst word ever. I hate that word so much. If someone said that to me mid-coitus, I would leave. I would leave. I'd leave. I don't mind if it's related to a save, Tilron. Also, this cough sweet is releasing the medicine again, and I hate it. But I'm not gonna chew it, because when I chewed it, it meant that I got more of the medicine faster. So I'm going to let it dissolve so that it's a slow release of the medicine, because I hate it. Payload Princess with A and D, maybe. Lockets? What about Fisherman's Friends? There's one in America. Oh, what cough drop is that? American cough drop cherry. There's one in America that is Ludens. My grandpa would get these cough drops. And I don't think they are actually... I'm pretty sure it's Ludens. I don't think they actually do anything. Fisherman's are menthol, and I hate them. But Ludens wild cherry cough drops. They just taste like candy, though. So my grandpa would just let me have them. I think Brian snuck in here and took a shit and left again. I'm gonna scoop this scoop out of here. You can look at Gilgamesh. Meet up Brian? I can go find him. In this bed. In the other room. The otter? Laron? Who are you choosing this time? Who will it be? Morton! Yay! Morton? You letting your... Oh my goodness, you sweating them beans? Like that, Mr. Baby? That is so disgusting. That is nasty, Mr. Baby. Look at that. One chicken on display. Them beans is being sweated. Look at that foot. Look at that leggy. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. We're gonna play... Well, I think will be the last... Not The Last of Us. The last of this Rise of the Golden Idol. I want to finish it. So, I think this could be the final one. We've got one chapter, which is... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just try. Let me make this light darker. Is that a word? We'll get cozy with it. If I click this, it will take me to the Steam store page, I'm pretty sure. And I don't own it yet. Alright, so we've got this last one. I heated my tea up, but it's really hot. Also, how am I supposed to... heat up my tea if putting it in the microwave is illegal? Am I just supposed to boil water again and water it down more? Or what? Bam! Oh, it's already over, Miss Westlake. This has been one of the coolest photo shoots I've ever done. Darius, take another picture of me. Can't we just do a little more? We're having such a great time. It's this guy again. Eugene. Eugene... something. Damn youngsters almost ruined the shoot. Stupid Sandra should have given us better models. For this sody pop. Isn't that the same sody pop the guy was drinking, maybe? It's only wrong with milk? What do you mean? Boils it in the kettle and then boils it in the microwave to make it hotter. That's weird. She should try some Genius. It boosts intellect and it's full of... My brain said discharge, but that's not it. And also, ew. Disaccharide. Or maybe if it's Greek. Disaccharide. That's probably it. Disaccharide. I see. Sounds like the guy that invented Mario, maybe. So we've got some sort of weird contraption that's got the device, and it is giving memories. And that's heat, right? And I don't know what this middle symbol does. And then they've hooked the device up here. And then they've got Wacky Cola. Oh my god. Not Discharge Princess. Oh, I have no doubt this is Isaac... No, Jack Nowak. I have no doubt that it consists of disaccharide. Yeah. Hello, Dennis. And that it can boost your intellect level. I've captured what we need. I'm saving it in a disk and we can return it to the lab. This was not the useless disk, right? A Lemurian data disk. Okay. Here's, Marie Westlake, right? Hey, the shoot's over. We're packing up. We can drop you off downtown if you'd like. And she's got a pack of tablets and a note. O-Range commercial shoot on Thursday at Southern Seastone Beach. Reserved for 2 hours from 10 a.m. Staff, the idiot, me. King to create visuals for the board. No act to take care of the idol. I got... This is Yorkshire biscuit tea, and then I put honey and cinnamon and oat milk in it. The reason that I was saying Ratboy eats poop is because yesterday me and Ratboy were in Discord together. Because he is doing a subathon on Monday, I think. And so we were trying to come up with subathon goals for him. And we were stuck for one of them. And we were silent for like a minute. And he goes, how about for this one, I eat poop? And I fucking lost it. I don't know why. And so I was like just losing my fucking mind. I was crying laughing. Because I didn't expect it. And also, like, we'd been quiet for a whole minute or something. So I was fucking losing it. And then it was like, we just kept making jokes about it. Over and over again. And I was crying laughing. And I was like, I was just losing it, dude. I was just losing it. And so, yeah. I was laughing. What a guy. It's true. Mr. Marmot, Eugene Marmot, do you want to review the photos? I've added 2 more. So we've got the Powerpuff Girls drinking their drink. Drinking their drink. For Thursday's shoot, beach props, 2 O-Range 6-packs, a camera, so we can recreate the scene later, and Marie Westlake. She's not on the list, I guess. So the photos. And then we've got names. And this is gonna be Eugene Marmot, Marie Westlake, Jack Nowak. And then this person... Darius, take another photo of me. So that's Darius. This is Darius. Darius is in the game. She screamed outside her apartment window towards my window, saying, answer the phone now, it's important. And then she was just crying on the phone, talking about Ratboy eating shit. I told you to join, and I said... and you joined, and I was crying laughing. I couldn't even say the words. And I said... Ratboy's gonna eat poop. And then you were like, is this the reason why I've been made to join the Discord? And I was like, yes. And you were like, why is that so funny? And I was like, it's so funny. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of names. Smoker, non-smoker, smoker. Sasha, Wendy, Eve, Debbie, Jennifer, Vicky, Amy, Pam, and Kelly. These look like different muses from Hercules. Had to be there? Okay, dude. Blister pack of tablets labeled Genius. Those look like birth control. Cigarettes. A bar of something. Red lipstick. A green bag. 3-op models wanted for Soda Beach shoot. It looked good in a swimsuit. Pays $10 each. Green lipstick. I know you're so mad about me dating Adrian so soon after your breakup, but this is the opportunity of a lifetime. You know the casting agent, Miss Harper? She's looking for 3 models for a soda commercial. We need you. This could be our big break. Imagine, no more waiting tables. Please let bygones be bygones and call me girl. And red lipstick. So 2 red lipsticks and a blue lipstick and a colorful sheet with some pieces missing. Gotta figure out whose bags are who. I think this might be Marie Westlake's bag. How many tablets? 6? Are there 6 missing? No, there's 2 missing. Sugar pills. We've got the sody pop here. And then we can go inside the van. Now, what did he say? Stupid Sandra should have given us better models. Okay. So Sandra chose the models. Mr. Marmot. Okay. Darius. Now what does her thing say? Nowak. Oh, this still has something in it. Cigarettes. Okay. And then we've got... Ah! Girl, you are lucky. It could have been much worse. Take this moment in and think about what you're doing with your life. Garbage like this will destroy your health. It's gonna be a Big Mac, isn't it? But I swear I don't use drugs. I'm a professional actress. I don't understand anything. My memory's fuzzy. 5 breaths per minute. That's not a lot of breaths, right? How many breaths is that? Ambulance duty list. Medic Riley Cano, paramedic Ellis Simpson. Okay. And this must be Sandra. Thank you for your help and for being so understanding. These young models can be so irresponsible. I'm furious but glad she'll be okay. They probably are not allowed to smoke, maybe. Client from OPIG wants to have final say on the models, has a thing for blondes and beauty marks, and they don't need to be big names. Okay. Yeah, that works. I just don't want any weird shit. Okay. It happens, Miss Harper. The things they ingest in Seastone clubs, you cannot imagine. Okay, so we've got 2 paramedics also. Who were... Ridley and Ellis. Ridley Cano, Ellis Simpson. Ridley Cano, Ellis Simpson. Ridley Cano, Ellis Simpson. What did they say? Girl, you are lucky. And that was medic and paramedic. I don't know what the difference is. So a circle, hat, symptoms, potential cause. Why does symptoms like that? Why does symptoms like that? Why does it? How come? How can this be in video game? Symptoms. Cold skin, loss of consciousness. From... Oh no. That's the one I don't like. Seizures, increased blood pressure, nicotine poisoning. Remember where I was like, wow, the thing that I hate a lot is in a lot of different medias as plot. Here it is. Symptoms, burning eyes. Sodium hypochlorite poisoning. Is that from going swimming too much? Very slow breathing, but low 12 BPM. Allergic reaction to amphetamine. Okay, so this must be what this person has, and they're having an allergic reaction to an amphetamine, which probably that memory tablet or whatever is an amphetamine. Symptom S. Nicotine poisoning. Okay. 2L, my biggest fan, from Magus. Magus? The candy destroying our youth. Parents' Guide to the Most Popular and Dangerous Drug. Sunnies. Gum containing caffeine and nicotine. Euphoria, amphetamine-based rich kid drug. Crystal, smoking the opioid crystal. Highly addictive. And Portal, which is the LSD sort of thing, I guess. So it seems this person's having a reaction to amphetamines. And one of the amphetamines is, Euphoria. So it's this sunny one. So her bag might be the one that's like sunny. Portal 1 or 2. I guess it depends. So this must be her bag. And then she's also got a drug. Sunnies. Caffeine and nicotine. Okay, we've got everything that we need. We need to figure out who these people are. So if I look at the catalog, the short hair with the middle part, this is probably Amy Wood. Oh yeah? What would Amy do? What would Amy? And then the like longer hair middle part. I don't know if she's on here. And then we've got like shorter hair. And she's got the tattoo. And the shorter hair one, let's see. And then one of them had a photo of someone. This lady, I think, was, what was her name? Sandra? Was it? No. So we've got people who are smokers and people who are non-smokers. He's got the photos. Now where... There was one that was talking about the name. Sandra should have given us better models. So this is Sandra. I look at Sandra. Does she have anything? Can't really see the leftmost one. Oh, it's the Gilgamesh portrait in the way. Okay. So this person had the reaction to the happy euphoria things, right? Euphoria. Euphoria. And so that is the person potentially with red lipstick and the blue bag, who is a smoker. So the blue bag belongs to a person who is having difficulty breathing. Ooh, this is tough. And two of them are friends. Oh, casting agent Miss Harper. Harper. I think this is Marie Westlake's bag, maybe? Or... maybe that's Eugene Marmot's bag. Because... he's the one asking people to try Genius. This has red lipstick. She's not wearing red lipstick. She is wearing red lipstick. And blue lipstick here. Okay, so how do I get these people's names? So blue lipstick. Having a good time. and names. So if we look at maybe at this list of people and then at the names. And I'll just put them together. So we've got Pam Campbell, who's not on this list. Jennifer Gibson, not on this list. Kelly Green, not on this list. Sasha Hill, not on this list, right? Are any of these people on this list? Sasha Hill, Wendy Marshall, Debbie Morning. They're not. Debbie Morning, Jennifer Gibson, Wendy Marshall, Eve Robertson, Vicky Perez, Kelly Green, Pam Campbell, Amy Wood. So I guess Adrian has to be one of them. Ew. Adrian. Because she was like, my friend Adrian. Shoot, I just fucked it. Adrian. And then we know that... Let's just put our names together. Marie Westlake, Sandra Harper, Eugene... not that. Jack Nowak, Eugene Marmot, Darius. So we've got Hanno, Ellis, King, Ridley, and Simpson. And Adrian. Ellis Simpson is a paramedic. And Ridley Cano. So we've just got Adrian. Am I confused? Adrian King. Okay, you're mad at me about dating Adrian. So Adrian was the boyfriend. Adrian's a boyfriend. I guess that might be Darius King. So then if I have all the words... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You think I'll get the photos if I do the photos thing first? Maybe, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess so. So, if I go in here. Girl, you are lucky. My memory is hazy. Miss Harper. Okay. They don't need to be big names. Send to the catalog. Okay. And then if we look at the catalog... I don't know if it is all of these girls or not. Red lipstick and the Euphoria. So this is that woman's bag in there. Green lipstick is this person's bag. And she smokes. And she must have received this letter from her friend. A smoker. So if we organize these by smokers. Pam, I guess they're in order. Pam Campbell is a smoker. Jennifer Gibson is a smoker. 5'10". Kelly Green, Sasha Hill. I guess maybe there is no way that it would not be any of these. Sasha Hill, Debbie Morning, Jennifer Gibson, Wendy Marshall, Eve Robertson, Vicky Perez, Kelly Green, Pam Campbell, and Amy Wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So it will be... Maybe that's Jennifer Gibson. They have the same round nose. And she does not have a beauty mark on her face. So maybe that's Jennifer Gibson. And then this one has the tattoo. And she does not appear to have a beauty mark visible. And she has like kind of like an upturned nose. Is she maybe Eve Robertson? Eve Robertson. So then if I look at this, Jennifer Gibson is a smoker. Eve Robertson does not smoke. Amy Wood does not smoke. So Jennifer Gibson smokes. Person in the van smokes. And has red lipstick. Now, I think I thought that was Amy Wood because of the picture itself. And then this person has the blue lipstick. So if I look at this again, it couldn't be Amy Wood because it has to be someone that is a smoker. So, Pam Campbell or Pam, Wendy, Debbie, Vicky. Pam, Wendy, Debbie, Vicky. Pam, Wendy, Debbie. Oh, the color of the eyes too. Vicky. And Jennifer Gibson, does she have blue eyes? She does. Eve Robertson, okay, brown eyes. So this person also has brown eyes. So, Sasha, Kelly, or Amy. Sasha, Kelly, Amy. All not smokers. Unless this is her bag. And this bag... That's confusing. Does Amy Wood have a picture in the beauty marks? Or a beauty mark in the pictures? So this... They have a beauty mark. Unless they've drawn a beauty mark on. These two do not have beauty marks. Jennifer and Eve. And then this person has brown eyes and the beauty mark. The earrings could help, but I'm not sure. And I thought Amy, because this matches. The color of the eyes match. The nose kind of matches. The jawline kind of matches. For Amy Wood. I guess I can try it and then it will tell me if I'm wrong. So this would be Eve Robertson again. And this would be Amy Wood in the middle because of the red nails. And then the green nails is Jennifer Gibson. Okay. Can't see it because the camera's covering. Oh. You can sort of. Well, I got it right. Okay. So even though Amy Wood is listed as a non-smoker, she has cigarettes in her bag. Unless this is her bag. I mean, unless this is her bag. But also, I'm thinking she's the one that must be in the ambulance. So then, we've got this person with bracelets. This person with earrings. Earrings is Eve. Oops, this one. Bracelets is Jennifer. And then that makes sense that Amy is the one that is having an allergy. And I think maybe this is the other one then. What's their name? Ridley Cano. Okay. So we got that. And then people's bags. The blue bag has red lipstick and belongs to Amy Wood. Red bag has blue lipstick and belongs to Eve Robertson. Green bag has green lipstick and belongs to Jennifer Gibson. And then this bag, I think, belongs to Sandra Harper. Maybe this is Marie Westlake then. No. And Ben, thanks for the bits. Yucca, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you so much. So whose bag is this one then? They've got the Genius tablets. They've got the list of people and the catalog. But I think it said that he had the catalog. Yeah. So I think that has to be Eugene Marmot's bag. Eugene Marmot. And then Sandra has lipstick. I don't think Marie has any. Blue bag, red lipstick. Amy. Green bag, green lipstick. Jennifer. Red bag, blue lipstick. Eve. So maybe I'll try Marie Westlake for this one. Maybe she just didn't put her lipstick on. No. Sandra Harper. Who is the person? So if we've got Eve and Jennifer are outside, which would mean Amy is in there. And if she's doing 5 breaths per minute, it would make sense that she has that. I swear I don't use drugs. Okay. So is she being set up, maybe? Or not set up? Yeah, that works. I just don't want any weird shit. So then would it be that their bags are switched? No. Or wait, this one. Okay, so the main lady had, or the rep had it. Okay. This has a bunch of these missing. They're drinking the sodas. There's more sodas here. This guy has 2 genius tablets missing. Okay. So let's figure out what happened. Blank blank hired blank blank to provide blank for a blank blank. Eugene Marmot hired Sandra Harper to provide crystal models for an O-range, I guess? O-range commercial. Before the shoot, blank blank secretly added blank to the blank to make the blank blank. Oh, maybe the woman did it. Because let's see how many tablets are missing. 2, 4, 6 tablets are missing. And they're orange just like the soda. And maybe she was like, I'll put drugs in it. Sandra Harper secretly added Euphoria to the O-range to make the models energetic, maybe? This worked. So blank blank aimed the blank at blank. Okay. Jack Nowak aimed the idol at the models to blank their blank. To take their happy memories? But blank blank's blank created an emergency. But Amy Wood's allergy created an emergency, so they had to call for medics. 2 or fewer incorrect. Maybe it's... Is it just happy? Okay, it is. Oh. Isn't disaccharide just sugar? That's what Ninja said too. Eugene and Sandra conspired to spike the naive young model's drinks with euphoria to capture their memories of feeling immense joy. However, Amy had an allergic reaction to the drug and almost died. Okay. I want to look at something. So there was this woman had the note that said, that works, I don't want any weird shit. Blondes and beauty marks don't need to be big names. And then Okay. I was trying to see if there was a thing that was like, make sure you give them drugs. But I don't know if there is exactly. What happened to my hair? What do you mean, what happened to it? I cut it and dyed it. Idle guide. If it's cool, it's not full. If it's hot, it's not. If there's juice in the tank, it's only for awake folk or something blank. To act upon, keep matter button on. Hey Jane, please don't design that poster Eugene sent you for notes yet. Notes for yet. What? Notes for yet. He just showed me what he gave you guys in the art department, and while all the information is correct, he's worded it like a complete buffoon. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. I've got to get back at the helm and right the ship. I know that I said this was a short straw project, but actually it's got interesting now. And that moron's way out of his depth. Gotta love nepotism. Anyway, rant over. TBC over drinks. We can trade corporate war stories and try to remember why we joined this dump in the first place. Marie. Happiness. Happiness. Looks nice. Thank you. Notes for yet. What a wacky movie that was. Boardroom brawl. A fight breaks out at OPIC HQ. Oh, I've clicked it. Live. Eugene Marmot. Looking at a machine. Television is showing a live broadcast. Oh my, should I be writing all this down too, sir? Ballpoint pen, meeting minutes. Board members present. Nathan Hoyle, that's that guy. Oh, I've got to look at him to put his name on there. Nathan Hoyle. I'll just organize it now. Nathan Hoyle. Jasmine Patel. Annette Spender. Jeremy Drake, the secretary. I think that's this guy, maybe. He's taking notes. Meeting called to order at 11 a.m. Video link established. Frigid bitch. A matchbook and Brigadine Blue Blend cigarettes. You try to say that 3 times fast right now. The TV looks like a boss fight. I thought you said Bigfoot. Mounted speaker. Ladies, please, consider the bigger picture. We'll reach every home in Hesperia. Is that where ponies live? Nathan Oil. Whore? Why whore? Is that just the insult, or did she do something whore? Okay, so 2 ladies. Jasmine Patel and Annette Spender. I feel like we've heard Annette's name before from something else. So if we go... Oh goodness. Alright. Jack Nowak. Take it up with Eugene when he's done drawing. You changed the plan at the last minute. I didn't have time to do your tasks. Need to turn my heater on a little bit more too. Those are his tasks. He's got a lens. The lens has been replaced with this one. Tessa Navari! She's changed her hair and stuff. I thought I told you to fix the phone, Jack. Tessa Navari is here. What is this lady doing here? Tessa Navari. And Jack Nowak. And Marie and Eugene. Let me turn this heating up. You love my hair. It looks cute. Thank you. Thanks so much. I sent Elliot a video of how I style my hair because he was asking how I do it. He wants to copy me. What can I say? And all along, you'd been saying that I was copying him. You dirty dog, Tim. Now how can I use this to my advantage? Tim, you dirty dog. What? How did I get here? Elephants never forget, so my dick remembers everything. Love Motel. Next day, half off. Who's cheating? Valid from 30 days. Board meeting. Set off. Motel check-in. Back to HQ. Dinner with Annette and kids. Annette Spender. And Tim Spender. And Marie. I haven't looked at her yet. And this must be Jasmine Patel. And this is Eugene Marmot. Okay. Hot or water? What do you mean? Don't worry, Mr. Spender, sir. It can take a few moments to reorient yourself. This is all perfectly normal. Non-disclosure agreement. I, Tristan Dreyfus, hereby agree to not to disclose any information obtained through my internship with Olympus Pinnacle International Group. Tristan Dreyfus. Okay. Well, that's Eugene. He does not look like Eugene at this table right now. Elephants never forget. They're both drawing elephants. Oh, and then he got Tim's memories. And they're like, Tim's gonna draw a sealed photo of an elephant. Now that's the good gossip. Wait, how was I affected when I'm outside the zone of influence? So I think that... they traded their memories or whatever, or he got Tim's memories, and then everyone saw that he cheated. Including his wife, who's watching at the board meeting, basically. Maybe that's Tristan Dreyfus. And this is Marie Westlake. Okay. So yeah, all of that is correct. Events 1. At Opig's laboratory in blank blank. In New Wells. Perhaps. Yeah. The team held a demonstration to show that the idol could take and give memory, I suppose. The idol was used to take blank's worth of blank's motel check-in. Was it 1 day? Is that 1 day, maybe? April, Monday, April, Tuesday, 25th. 1 day, maybe? 1 day's worth of memory was used to take 1 day's worth of memory from Tim Spender and then give it to Eugene Marmont. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. This included a memory of Tim Spender and Jasmine Patel at the Love Motel. I think it was. Love Motel. At the company's headquarters in... company's headquarters in let's see, at reception, demonstration orders, elephant, a blank writing board. Does Marie say it maybe? Or have it? In. There's New Wells. Bayhaven? Is Bayhaven a word? Bayhaven. Bayhaven, perhaps. The company's headquarters in the board blank this blank via a live broadcast. The board, the phone, no. This memory or gossip maybe, prompting Annette Spender to attack Jasmine Patel at the company's headquarters in Bayhaven, which may be incorrect. The phone broadcast speaker. Did what? Overheard? Deduced, received, take, give, predicted. Overheard, I guess? With the phone... Oh, I guess the phone would overhear it if there was no... a mounted television speaker. It's muted, but the phone is not. A phone. Okay. A phone overheard this memory. Okay. At Haven Bay. Bay. Haven. Bay. At New Haven. At Bay. Haven. I gotta find out where this place is. I don't want to look. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna deduce it. You changed the plan at the last minute, so I didn't have time to do your tasks. Erect curtain booth. Set idle to 1 minute or 1 day. Ooh, look, see, I saw that. Oh, that's why they fucked it up. Fix lab phone transmitter. Receive. Delegated to that. How will we answer the board's questions? Elephant. How can I use this to my advantage? This just has this stuff on it. Or audio So the audio was taken off on purpose. The zone of influence. Blank piece of paper. Olympus Pinnacle International Group. Elephant. Love Motel. Board meeting. Bay Haven to New Wells is 3 hours. And the lab demonstration was here. This included... Was that gossip, maybe? No. Memory. At the company's headquarters, right? He did a board meeting, which would have been at Bay Haven. And then he went to the lab, which is in New Wells. Where was also where the motel is. And then he was supposed to go back to headquarters. So Bay Haven is correct. This included a memory of Tim Spender and Jasmine Patel at the Love Motel. Right? Love Motel. At the company's headquarters, the phone overheard this memory via a live broadcast. I guess maybe the phone didn't overhear it because of the live broadcast, but maybe because of a live speaker? Phone speaker? The phone overheard this memory via a live broadcast. Live speaker. Over a demonstrate. Oh, you think it's bored? That might be work. 2 or fewer incorrect. So it let me do board or phone. So board overheard this via a live phone. Via a phone speaker. Piss off. Via. Eugene is not an idiot. He's an idiot! Torp's not backseating because I said during this, you guys can put whatever you want in the chat. As long as it's not straight up like you know the answer and you're just saying it. The board overheard this memory via a speakerphone. Phone speaker. Phone broadcast. Via a live broadcast. Via a overheard this gossip. Ugh. You can't overhear memories, that's true. Unless they were saying the memory out loud, though. They didn't hear? I think they must have heard, though, because this... They're saying whore on this phone. Is the... Both phones are on the thing. This is muted. They wouldn't see the memory, though. They would have to hear it. The television speaker is not plugged in. But the phone... The other blue words don't make sense in context. Deduced, received, take. The board received... That is so confusing when it's like, one of these is wrong. And then it's like, okay, let me switch all of them out. And it's like, yeah, it could be any of those. Memory? Okay. That one does not make sense. I'm writing a Let right now. I would never have gotten that, I don't think, if I wasn't just fucking around. This included a memory, and then the board received this memory via a live broadcast. That doesn't... I mean, it makes sense, but I think it makes more sense if it was they overheard the memory via, like, a live phone or something. Ah! Hoping to glean useful information, Eugene arranged to have the idol give him an entire day's worth of Tim's memories, rather than 1 minute. Oh, okay. Now this makes sense, right? Because if we looked... I'm gonna go back and show you. Okay, so it says... blah, 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 blah. Here's what happened. Fuck off. I'm gonna show you. Here's what happened. The phone maybe is not on or something. They can hear them. Maybe they can't hear them. Whatever. This guy says... That's some good gossip. Wait, how was I affected when I'm outside the zone of influence? So, he received the memory, and so did this guy. And this guy's like, what the fuck? But I wasn't in the zone of influence. Jack was supposed to fix the phone and did not. Perhaps they can't hear because the phone is broken and the speaker is unplugged. But this phone is yelling. But this phone is broken? Does this say fix the phone on it? Lab phone transmitter. So I guess this is also broken. The TV speaker was unplugged. The woman is saying 4. They said they can't answer any of the board's questions. So can they only hear but not speak? So what I'm guessing is that they received the memory the same way that this guy did, because this guy is saying that's some good gossip, and this guy didn't say the gossip out loud. He received it to his brain dome. And so I'm thinking, if this guy also received it to his brain dome, how did that happen when I'm outside the zone of influence, which would be this bit here? But if you go and look at them, this is live. TV speaker's not on. Apparently the phone is also not transmitting. But they still did it. And then he's saying, oh my, should I be writing all this down too, sir? Which I would assume... I thought, should he write down that they're attacking each other? But it might be, should he write down the inclusion of the memory? And then this guy is saying, consider the bigger picture. Don't you see what this means? We can reach every home in Hesperia, so as long as people are seeing it, they can receive it. Yeah, by the camera as well. Yeah, I think that must be it. Interesting. Okay. Meeting notes say the outbound phone is working, but the inbound... Whatever. Those are words. You know what I mean. To the lab team. By now you should all have been informed of what happened during the demonstration. We need to capitalize on this functionality. Submit an idea for how we do this. From Nathan Hoyle. Rejected. Empathy for all. Let us have lots of empathy. And we can make everyone nice. Earth will be a paradise. No. We spend 1 month increasing obedience and skill levels, and then transfer these memories to everyone everywhere. Optimize. No. We pay a top teacher to spend a month intensively teaching a gifted child literacy and numeracy skills. Team up with a program for a live episode, and all of the children will be intelligent and smart. And we will solve all the world's problems. No. I would make it so that everyone has to see Goatsy. I guess you could just put a picture of Goatsy on the TV. You don't have to make someone look at Goatsy and think about it and then put their memories. I guess you could just show them Goatsy. Look at this! Also, I have to go for a pee real quick, so have some cats. Cat. Gilgamesh. Hello? I got a snack. I got a snack. And if I remember correctly, this is a chocolate croissant. But I'm saying that because looking at it, it does not look like one. It's from Asda. Chocolate croissant. Cano chocolat. That is... This is not... This is not... This is like... If Fav were here to see this, he would dunk on me so fucking hard right now. Because this is a This is not a croissant. It is very tasty, but this is a fucking hot dog bun. Does it have layering? I have disappointing news for you. This is a fucking hot dog bun. That ain't layers. That's bread. Fav haunting me by roasting my food. Fav's not haunting me by roasting my food. Fav is haunting me because I went to go get this bread from the kitchen. And I was like, wow, a tasty snack that I will love and adore. And then as I was bringing it back, I was like, oh my god, if Fav saw this, he would be fucking PC giggle. He would be doing that peepo giggle point emote. And he'd be like, bread in quotations. That's what he would say. The way that Fav haunts me is not by bad luck, but because I was so used to being bullied by him that anything that I do, I can hear the bullying before I could even when he was here, I could hear it before he would bully me. And I'd be like, oh my god, I know what's coming. So now I still have this curse which I guess this is like a way of, remembering people. The curse is that Fav's fucking torment exists in my brain, and so he will live forever because I am self-bullying. Bread. That's just so what he would say, Sandown. Hello, Southern Tyke. Is that a black kitty? I have 2 black kitties. Yes, that's Gilgamesh. He's a very good boy. He's so baby. He's so baby. He's a good boy. Is it brioche-like? I don't think so. Because I had chocolate chip brioche from Marks and Spencer's, I think it was, or Waitrose. And that was so nice. But this is literally a hot dog bun consistency. Ryan, thanks for the 52 months and laughing emote. He is so baby. He is. You should have seen him. If you go back to the start of the stream, Southern Tyke, you can see he was sat on my lap and was just being so baby. How much did it cost? Pretty much nothing. Hot dog au chocolat. That's what he would say. Bun au chocolat. They are tasty. But the other thing is, because this is the UK, everything is also individually plastic wrapped. So these were individually plastic wrapped inside of another plastic wrap. Which, the UK, England especially, everything is like plastic wrapped inside of another plastic wrap. What brand is it? I think it's just Asda brand. You didn't get them off the bakery? No, these things also have a sell-by date of like a year or something. Probably nuts. Yeah, too much plastic. Love your hair. Thank you. Sainsbury's doesn't do that. Well, there's a lot of things here. Like, there's those multi-bag of crisps, right? We kind of have those in America. But I feel like every bag of crisps you get here is a multi-bag. Instead of just a large bag that is less waste. Middle class chat. Is that because of Asda and Tesco's? They individually wrap each crisp. No, it's like a bag of chips. It's like the ones in America that are like a variety bag that you get a bunch of different chips in bags in that bag. But this is like, some of them are varieties, but you'll buy like mini cheddars. And it's not just a big bag of mini cheddars. It's a big bag of small bags of mini cheddars. And I'm like, I mean, maybe I'm monitoring my consumption like this, but they're for lunch boxes. Take them to school or work. You could get a Ziploc bag, I guess. Let people choose if they want to use more plastic or not. A giant bag of mini cheddars. Maybe so. Alright, let's work on this while I eat my bread. My fucking hot dog au chocolat. Okay. An ancient proverb on the figure's lips, reading, "Discipline heals societal wounds." Military aircraft. A fleet of 1,000 aircraft. An entertainment console. From the turmoil era. So, like, 2025? This device no longer works. It says nothing here works, but I'm assuming something does work here. This guy's been stabbed. Impaled, even. 1 minute, 1 day, 3 months. Or 3 days, 1 month. We know that one. Sort of. Those are all the lenses. He stacked all the lenses together, maybe, in the device. Problem is, if they produced a giant bag of mini cheddars, it would cause a new health crisis across Britain because we can't be trusted with portion control, which Mara was also going to type. Okay, if my calculations are correct, I'm afraid you don't know how right you are. So those are calculations. Tape. Ugh. Lens fitted, a schedule, extractions. He's basically taking live notes. They transferred some memories. So this guy wanted 1 month, 4 days, and 1 minute. Oh, the turmoil era, yeah. Of memories. Is that how many hours that would be? Maybe? Yeah. Disk full, memory giver, date of experiment, location. Arg! Is that what's correct? He's got a taser. Rowan Doyle. Or are we not putting names? Question mark? A spear has pierced the man's shoulder. Museum opens old wounds. Yikes. Yikes. Announced plans to unveil a seal. Showcasing the seal that dates to around 800 BC. Having bought at auction nearly 3 years ago. They want them returned to their countries of origin. I don't see what all the fuss is about. History belongs to everyone. Historians deserve to admire these decorative ornaments too. No. This is the age-old problem, isn't it? Okay, we've seen this woman before. How could he do that, Jack? It's so unlike him. Aurelia. We remember this person. I read about your new seal display. Want to know what it really is? My colleague Jack and I can show you. Just let us bring something we've been working on. We might just have bagged your first piece of ancient technology that works. We'll set a date. Oriel Toussaint, we know him. Did it work? So they're both recording what's happening. Okay, so they got Echo Secunda's memories. The furthest memory partway through a conversation missing vital context. So then, Nowak, I want you to look into something. So I think they wanted more memories, maybe. Let's try another memory, the most recent day. I appear to be some sort of sentinel. Echo Secunda. My task is to protect Lemuria from itself. Beam of light connects me to a strange device. There's a gem on my forehead to prevent me from lying, but I found a way to deceive it. I've become the very thing I was supposed to be fighting against, and I have suffered, but I'm not done. I will not surrender. I'll make them pay. Are you okay? I got a little wrapped up in that. Interesting. So, something through the spear into this man. Warrior CK. Abstract statue depicts Dustin Locke, prominent figure in mythology, with an unquenchable thirst for violence and the ultimate mind for warfare. A tank, aka the Blockbuster, blamed for the Ravens' defeat in the Civil War, as its main gun was prone to jamming and often failed to fire at critical moments. Product design trends through the ages. Display alarmed guards on premises at all times. A Veil Forge generated short-lasting stealth shield around the user. Armonite softened the hearts of enemies on the battlefield. Siren Cry, a multi-dimensional distress signal. A Vaporon. dematerialized household organic waste matter. Is that... So is that meant to correspond to these things? I don't know how it does, though. Why do they have a magic cool S? Do they? This? I want a cool S. Oh, this is the cool S. Oh my god. That's so funny. So this thing is the thing that shot the spear, I guess. I'm afraid you don't know how right you are. It's so unlike him. So maybe he's gotten taken over by all the memories? But someone... I think someone must have left the scene, maybe. So here's the disc. And the cool S. Goodbye, Enstalongo. Ensotolongo. Goodbye. Thank you so much. References to the first game. I was thinking that might be why you're pogging. I don't think Jack was dead in the first one. I think it was his dad, Isaac Nowak. Did you, or his uncle? Mara, did you play the first one? Or did you watch someone play the first one? Naturally glowing crystals were used to project public service announcements. This narrative features the fictional sinner, Ok, who is used to warn against only the gravest of crimes. The nature of the crime depicted here is yet to be deciphered. Watched a friend play, but we were figuring out stuff in a Discord call, so kind of played. Well, I'm glad that even though you haven't played this one yet, that you still wanted to watch it here. That's really nice. First blank blank, the blank blank blank. Okay. Maybe we do events first. Oy. At the museum, blank blank first use the blank to do blank of this. So I think we've got... Did it work? I can see the memories and the furthest memory back. And then if we look at the first part of his tape... Okay. So disc full, memory giver, echo secunda, date, and location. So I think the first time they did it, they didn't take that many memories. Luke man. Hello, thank you for the raid. I don't know where the alert is, but thank you so much. I heard the scream that Rat Boy did for you. Because he sent it to me and said... Well, first he said, want to hear the really loud scream I did for the Luke man's stream? And I said, what? And he sent me the MP3 of the scream. And so I listened to it and I was like, wow, that's a loud fucking scream. Hi, Charlotte. It was pretty impressive. What a guy. What a guy. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. What did you play? The new shout-out thing doesn't say what people play, does it? It has to be like the silly old coding one. Hogging Barrel, thank you so much. And Jim This City, love it. This game is like I'm gonna mod champ just for this. This game is like, it's like doing ad-lib puzzles. So you investigate a scene and then you get a bunch of names and like words and adjectives and all kinds of stuff, and then you fill in what happened to solve the mystery, which is pretty cool. We're like almost at the end. Monster Hunter Wild Beta. Oh, nice. Does anything you do in this beta, does it carry over? Or is it just like... Because the game releases on the 28th. And how long is the open beta for? Which integrated shoutout gives the bar at the top? Yeah. I can't tell. You can't really do anything like progression-wise. I see. Just the character you make? Maybe I'll still do the beta too. If you're gonna play a lot too, and Charlotte, if you are, we got really into the last one. What was it? Was it World? And we were playing a lot, like every day basically, and doing monster shit all the time. Me and Ratboy and Jamalki and Ped, and then like everyone in the community too. It was really good. So if you're playing too, let me know. I still don't know but there's not Insect Glaive in the new one, right? Which is what I played only. I don't think I even touched anything else. You should try it, Charlotte. It's so good. There is... Okay, good. I think I saw someone say that they weren't. I was just using it. That one is so good. Because that's what I was using in the last game, and it's just basically like air dancing. It was so good. You get a pendant and an item pack for participating, but no progression. Maybe I'll still do it anyways. Maybe. Is it just whoever has bought the game can play it? Because I pre-ordered it. Like a dummy, right? People are like, don't pre-order games anymore. I did it though. I did do that. No one tells me what to do. Open? Nice. Okay, good. I'm gonna try it and see if I like it. I think the best thing was when we played, we just would all like get on together and like do all of our quests and all of that together, and it was so fun. Originally, they were removing jumping from Insect Glaive, but after feedback, they put it back in. That's so nice. Imagine listening to feedback. Couldn't be many companies, right? Couldn't be many. I'm excited then. Because when they were like, no Insect Glaive jumping, I was like, oh. But I am pretending I'm a magical girl. And also, I like dressing up cute in monster parts. So, what will I do now? But yeah. Exciting though. Enjoy the rest of your day? Question mark? Day? Or, I think, are you American? Probably. Thank you so much though. And then, if anybody wants to stick around and watch this, of course, feel free to. Or maybe in the future, if we're playing something else, because this is the last chapter of this game. But if you want to see what the game is about still and hang out, it's pretty cool. West Coast Day. West Coast. West Coast. Thank you so much. I've got to solve what's happening here by using my ad-lib powers. And I've got to figure out how many memories they gave to someone. Someone got some memories. My colleague Jack and I can show you. Oriel Toussaint. How could he do that, Jack? It's so unlike him. Now, is it unlike Oriel? Or is it unlike the security guard? But I think the security guard was the stabbed man. Luke barely survived his visit to the UK. Was that because there's no seasoning on the foods here? Or because he ordered from the Chinese takeaway and they didn't have crab rangoon, and so he was like, what even is the point? Probably. Not enough chemicals. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. They don't even know about putting fried eggs on cheeseburgers here either to make a breakfast burger, or replacing the buns with waffles. What the fuck's wrong here? Ship me some frozen rangoon. Maybe I can just make it from scratch. So I wonder if Oriole Toussaint is the one that received the memories. And something was grabbed out of here. It must have been this thing. Which is not a dildo or a fleshlight. Stealth shield, soften the hearts, multi-dimensional stress signal, or dematerialized household organic waste matter. So this was just to get rid of poop. Who said that? See, I'm wondering, how could he do that, Jack? It's so unlike him. How's Oriole Toussaint? Did it work? I believe so. The feeling is less imposing. My thoughts remain my own. What do you see? Spare no detail. Noak, I need you to look into something for me, please. While he works on that, let's try another. I appear to be a sentinel. My task is to protect Lemuria from itself. I think, since he's referring to Noak, that maybe it's Oriole Toussaint. Echo Secunda. Area behind target cleared, ready to begin. Extracting memories. No issues found, safe to continue. Recipient seated. Transferring memories. Memories incomplete once more. Idle already set to max, but recipient adamant. I suppose there is one thing I could try. Could get us an extra 4.01 days worth. It goes against my better judgment. So 4.01 days. I think, okay, so it was set to 1 month originally, and then they put the last 3 lenses in it. Is what I think happened. So at the museum, Jack Noak first used the idol to give 1 month's worth of Echo Secunda's memories to the disc, maybe, and blank them blank. Take 1 month worth of memories from the disc and give them to, and I think this is gonna be Oriole Toussaint. But Oriole Toussaint wanted more, so Jack Noak used all the lenses together. Jack Noak thought this would add the effects of the lenses together. Instead, it caused the effects to multiply, perhaps. Oh, yippee! Look at that! First try! First try! Yippee! First try! Okay. So it is Oriel Toussaint. And then we've got the drawings. Immediately afterwards, Oriel Toussaint blank a blank, which blank blank blank. Oriel Toussaint threw a spear, which or no, I guess it's not that. Oriel Toussaint blank a blank, which blank blank blank, someone. Which did something which vaporized? Did someone get vaporized? Ah! Wait, did Oriel Toussaint get vaporized? What is this thing? So this is a crystal projection, a military aircraft that can't see the events of 2 because the camera. Here you go. Or up here, maybe. When the blank to blank, a blank. So maybe this. This says, in ancient Lemuria, naturally glowing crystals were used to project public service announcements. The fictional sinner Auk was used to warn against the gravest of crimes. A crime. First, Auk takes... Oh, I wonder. So we've got... a green crystal and a red crystal. And then the memory disk thing, right? And then they have been using a blue crystal from the drive-thru, right? Or something like that. There was something about crystals somewhere. Naturally glowing crystals. Crystals! 11 out of 10 stream title. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Product design. Harmonite. So there's this weird... That's got a crystal on it. And then does this one? No. This has got a red crystal on it, though. This has the blue crystal on the front. That has a red crystal. Now, what did this say? Okay. Conversation. And there's a memory. A gem on my forehead that was supposed to prevent me from lying, but I've deceived it. Okay. Cloak entire cities in shadow. That has a red crystal on it. I don't know if that's something. So this guy is... took the face of this guy. Ah, he took his face. So it starts without a face and then it takes his face. And then his face is put into the disc. and then put back into it and put into a new guy, which makes him this. So, Auk and Crow, and that's deer. A sinner who warns against the gravest crimes. So this guy did a crime. First, Auk takes all, because the disc is full maybe, memories from deer and gives them to a disc. Next, oh my gosh, look at all these blanks, dude. The close-up of the blonde guy's face, yeah. Next, blank, 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 the blank. Oh my god. Next, Auk takes all memories from the disc and gives them to Crow. As a result, Crow becomes deer. And that's the biggest crime I guess you can do. Okay. So then what happened was Oriel Toussaint became the Echo Secunda person. So Oriel Toussaint blank a blank grabbed one of these things, which probably vaporized, because we don't see Oriel Toussaint anymore. We just see blood. So, progress era, shield, heart softener, distress signal, or dematerialize. A Vaporeon. Grabbed a Vaporeon, which vaporized. Would it be Oriel Toussaint? No. Does this guy... His hands are fine. His hands are fine. Her hand looks fine. But this guy had the spear in his hand. Grabbed a spear, which... Or is it grabbed... He grabbed something which alerted the guard? Rowan Doyle? Maybe? Grabbed a... Maybe it was the Vaporeon. When the blank to blank. Failed to blank a blank at blank blank and then blank. Maybe fled still? So no one got vaporized? Or did they? When the... Or maybe this is like a siren cry or something? I don't know how you're supposed to know... Oh. So maybe it was the siren cry, which then alerted this spear thing, Dustin Locke. grabbed a siren cry, which alerted Dustin Locke, maybe. When the... something... blank to blank. This guy at... okay, we'll just fill in backwards maybe if we need to. This guy's Rowan Doyle, right? Rowan Doyle. Through a spear. There's blood on the hand of this thing, blood on this, and blood on this. Have I gotten Vaporeon? Yes. Oh, you can't see the blood trail behind. It doesn't really go anywhere. It just stops. Right here, literally, is the last drops of blood. Everyone's saying, oh. Threw a spear at Rowan Doyle and then fled. So something... he grabbed something. So he says in this... a sentinel, a beam of light connects me to a strange device. And there is a gem in my forehead to prevent me from lying, but I figured out how to deceive it. Is that the siren cry? This guy hasn't tried to taser anyone because the things are still in the taser. The entertainment console seems to be sat where it's supposed to be. Discipline heals societal wounds. Law enforcement automaton. Main gun was prone to jamming. Okay. And this is the disc. Royal Toussaint grabbed a siren cry, which... oh, see, I don't think that's right. When the blank to blank failed to work or something? Failed to work. Blank threw a spear. I think it would still be Oriel Toussaint. When the taser, maybe? Okay. He is from... it doesn't say when he's from. The Golden Era. Oh, maybe that's true. So... Golden Era. And then... this disc... a conversation. Echo Secunda's memories. Protect Lemuria. Do I have to do math? No, because I guess it took all of the memories. This is all of the memories. And so... let's see. So what happened in the first one? Jack Nowak used the idol to take 1 month, but then they gave it all to him. And it caused it to multiply, like that picture said. And then afterwards, he grabbed something which did something to someone. Did it do it to Rowan Doyle? And when the... So when is this guy from? Unknown artist. Is this also from the Progress era, maybe? Which is maybe he... Would he have wanted a shield? Oriel Toussaint grabbed a... Armonite. Because he was saying that he would make them pay. I'm not done. I was... Become the very thing I've... Blah blah blah. I've deceived my crystal to prevent me from lying. I will make them pay. I guess it must be the Vaporon. Maybe. Grab the Vaporon. Still. Vaporon, which I guess would still alert the guard. To come running. Rowan Doyle. And then, when the Vaporon didn't work... No. The thing that failed to work should be the same thing he grabbed. I guess so. So, not a Vaporon. You can just try a few different things. With the Harmonite? No. The... Siren Cry? No. Baleforge? No. So, something else is wrong. When blank failed to work, he threw a spear at Rowan Doyle and then fled. I guess he must have fled. He broke his hand opening the case, which is alarmed, and they are on premises at all times. I guess if this thing... Okay, maybe we need to look at the other displays too. So this thing looks like this stupid Joy-Con shit. So this must be from Turmoil era. This thing has a red crystal which sort of matches this stupid thing. And this is from Golden. So Turmoil Golden. Turmoil Golden. So that would be the Siren Cry. And that is the Harmonite. And then this stupid fucking Whoville looking ass is Progress or Restraint. With maybe like this other fucking Whoville contraption. Progress. So it must be the Vaporon. So immediately afterwards, Oriel Toussaint grabbed a Vaporon. Is it grabbed? Concealed, take, give, threw, fled, petrified, placated, grabbed, alerted, failed, work, vaporized. Grabbed a Vaporon, which alerted the security guard Rowan Doyle. When the Vaporon failed to work, he threw a spear at Rowan Doyle and then fled. This is confusing. Right? Because it should be... So there's more than one thing in this that is incorrect. Right? So it must be... When the Vaporon... Vaporized. When the Vaporon failed to vaporized. It has to be failed to work, right? Because he dropped it on the floor. And this has the blue crystal and all of this stupid... It's like the biomech thing, which is from the restraint era. So it is a Vaporon. So he grabbed the Vaporon, which then alerted the guy. And then when the Vaporon failed to work, it's not... Is it... Maybe it's not Oriole Toussaint and maybe it's Echo Secunda? Because they've been completely replaced? Okay, dude. There we go. Solve the scenario. The disc... Because Jack was saying, you might be more correct than you think, because she was like, that's so unlike him. And it's because it's not him. The disc had their entire lifetime of memories, and with the multiplication, it took all the memories and gave them to Oriole, which had the effect of transferring his mind and personhood. In unfamiliar territory, Echo Secunda sought to defend himself and escaped. Okay, so we've got one more. Now, the wise beaver... I read that as the Willy Wolf, because beaver made me think of vagina. Okay, so we've got like some little folklore for later. Steelside Warehouse. Dark experiments at the dock. Alright, let's get this one done. So we're gonna have a few different places to look. We've got 57 and 55 and 6 things to do. We might be playing this tomorrow too. Who knows? In the brown shipping container, there is somewhere where someone lives. This year's been tough.
Scrawny Marvin's lungs gave out and he died. Pity. I have fond memories of his optimism. We have a rule that it's distributed to who's been here the longest, so I got Marvin's place.
Oh, this is the... From the beginning chapter, where the guy was going to meet the wolf man. Marvin Wolf. Arrange for Stockyard Street. This feels like forever ago. Where did it say? Here it is. Isaac Nowak meant to meet someone at the warehouse. Someone connected to the warehouse provoked Elizabeth into bribing Sebastian Walsh to stop the investigation. Oh my god, that was forever ago.
No, you killed him. I don't believe you will. Bullshit. Just stay away from me.
If he's gone, I'm moving to a shelter. Those are the rules. Them's the rules. I got a doll and I got my keys. This guy looks like the guy from prison, doesn't it? He has been elevated. Soon enough, he will come, and you will see the proof that it can happen to you too. He's also got keys, and he's got a fully loaded gun. Why are you insulting him? Hunter Wolf saved our asses once already. I'm sure he's a decent man, and he's got one key. That's fantastic, Luke. I will welcome him with some music. I hope he brings some drinks for his brothers. Move to the docks. Harry's experienced, William's suspicious. Luke is quiet and disciplined. Bandit wants us to work for us. He hurt Luke's legs real bad. Hunter Wolf has saved us. William's suspicious, the bandit is gone, and new Luke seems to be in good shape. The container is better. Bill is new, he's fine. Hunter has a new proposal. Hello, Type G, how am I feeling? I'm alright. I still got... Oh my gosh, there's boobies. Harry, reliable. Luke, Hunter. Orion, Elijah, funny Phil. Not that funny. Avoid him. I want this on my gravestone. You put funny Boba, not that funny. Avoid her on my gravestone. Thank you. Set of needles. How to choose your dwelling. Warm, secure from thieves, enough space, and privacy. So 2 people sleep in this one. Purple container. A set of keys. Where else were those from? Did Isaac have those in his pocket? In the first scene? A harmonica! Or... Let me look. He had some keys in his pocket, right? No, he had a different set of keys. Those keys. This one? No. You didn't finish reading the note? What, the booby one? Where there were boobies? Hunter came to us with a new proposal. Dangerous criminal. The first one, okay. At the end of the year, Luke came by. He's a newcomer. Newcomer? It's a bit lonely here, just like my old paranoid buddy, Dirty William. Dirty William was at the container, right? If I look at... Do not say pickled newcomer and newcomer sandwich. Both of you are fired. Luke Brown. I thought this guy would have the keys. But here's Luke, which was from the note. Ask the locals for Hunter Wolf. I don't... Salute, salute. Dwellings timeline. Okay. Someone lives in this one. Don't touch if you value your life. Yes. Sold Euphoria and Sunny's. Gang fell apart. Gotta lie low. Locals are weak. Elijah Sinclair is not done. I will build and take revenge. Okay, so this is Elijah Sinclair. Elijah Sinclair. Cutter is another person. Dirty William, right? Dirty William. Funny Bill. Hunter Wolf. Was it Scrawny Marvin? Would you rather be Funny Phil, who wasn't very funny, Or would you rather be Dirty William? Who I guess is 30. Or would you rather be Scrawny Marvin? It was a good joke. This despicable body, though addiction riddled, is so much stronger. Wolf has my full loyalty. Okay. Idle range commands. Take, give, some, all. Harry is ready. Using the idol, I've prepared him well. Let's see if he is able to achieve the goal. He failed. Was he not prepared enough? The others must have sabotaged him. Not giving up. My hypothesis is not wrong. It just needs to be given to people who can influence the whole system. I have the means to get better people into powerful positions. Just look at Luke. He's become the best assistant I've had. My goodness. So, Scrawny Marvin, Luke Brown, Harry Stone, Orion Sky, Funny Phil, Elijah is a problem. Look at that cool wolf with a fucking bow and arrow, dude. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. He's got the red cursed eyes. He's not breathing, but his body is still warm. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's about 1,000 things going on here. Got a room with notes. Dear connoisseur, thanks for your interest in our event and your prompt payment. To receive an authentic experience, use the equipment enclosed to tune in at 9 p.m. on September 17th. You'll see it happen via live broadcast, no recordings. So this is the transmitter, which was also in the board meeting room. And then the other part of the transmitter was in that empty container. So these people must have, or someone must have wanted to get memories, basically. From someone. So there is a synthesizer with some sort of liquids. I fear people will actually start working out instead of drinking my trash supplements. Hart's Brother Estates. Brock. Tucker. I fear women I date are more interested in my looks than my real estate portfolio. Find your inner child with Fairchild. So I think they're assigned memories. And maybe this person has Tucker's, this person has Brock's. Olivia. I fear my husband's next expensive toy will bankrupt us, and we will have to move to a smaller villa than Cordelia's. Oh, and maybe these people are all these people. This person looks familiar as well. Okay. I fear that Olivia will overcome her distaste for her children and will want one of her own, says Gabriel. So that's Olivia. Head of public relations for the TV. Oh, this looks like, Dear Miss Prescott, please join us in a festive celebration of my husband's birthday on Gabriel's yacht. A performance on his latest acquisition, Olivia Gerard. Okay, oh my god. Olivia Gerard. And then we've got... These are all other names. I think. Was Tucker Fairchild someone from that other poster? Right. It's my turn. Tell me, what is your greatest fear? This guy's married to someone. I fear my daddy will stop funding my hobby business and I will have to start doing real work, says Arabella. So these two are married. Which might be Gabriel and Olivia. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in pairs. Table with drinks. And the name Cordelia. Brock, Tucker, Olivia, Gabriel. He didn't do it. Arabella. So one person's memories, Cordelia, have not been taken. Okay. Then a digicam. The fuck? Oh, this is showing what happened on the boat. So this is how everyone is arranged right now. And this guy all the way on the right sabotaged something. Okay. So we've gotten everything. And then I don't know what Cutter is from. Goodness gracious. Alright. If we go back, let's start with the dwellings. Because this had a list of what makes the best dwellings. From most to least important. Warm, secure, privacy. I think this is privacy. Maybe? That doesn't seem privacy because there's another dude there. This doesn't seem warm. So these two are next in the same one. And this one I think is the best dwellings. Dwellings from best to worst. I think this must be the worst one. Yippee! Warm, secure from thieves, enough space, and privacy? Question mark? Residence. Oi, 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 oi. Harmonica. Music. Harmonica man. There's some harmonica in here. Yeah. That guy lives on the boat. Boatman. I think that guy must have lived in the, like, really good spot, but then he's dead. Because... this was Scrawny Marvin's place. And then this guy is saying, you killed him. If he's gone, I'm moving into his shelter. Okay. That's fantastic, Luke. Is this Luke? I think. Harry, Luke, Hunter, Orion, Honey Phil. Set of needles. Okay, so it must be that, guys. In this one. So, Booby Man. Booby Man, Booby Man, Booby Man. Booby Man. Booby Man. Booby Man. And then someone does sewing. That guy does. And then that leaves... Where does this guy live now? Who resided where at the time of tonight's events? And he is still breathing. So then... There's a couple guys that are somewhere else. And this guy's got a gun. So he lives in here. So that's the guy Sinclair guy. And then that guy, is that Hunter Wolf? Cutter got shot, gotta lie low. Elijah, I will take revenge. Wolf has earned my full loyalty. And then he's like ascending or something. Jade, thanks for the bits. So then if we go talk to these guys. I think this guy looks like he's from the prison. Gotta go look. Oh, I thought he was this guy, but he's not. Thought it was him. Because he looks familiar. But maybe he just looks familiar. Why are you insulting him? I'm sure he's a decent man. I don't believe your weird bullshit. Stay away from me. That's fantastic, Luke. I will welcome him with some music. I thought this was St. Clair. Who's he talking to? That's fantastic, Luke. I will welcome him with some music. I hope he brings drinks for his brothers. This? So this guy's name is Luke? But I thought this was his house because it's got the... that and the bullets. Wario? Yeah, and those are the cigarettes he drinks. So, did he steal someone's thing? Okay. Elijah St. Clair is not done. I will rebuild and take revenge. So is that Elijah St. Clair that's dead in here? Maybe? Elijah Sinclair? As if we go and look at what this guy's saying. Night sundown. He has been elevated. Soon enough, he will come, and you will see the proof that it can happen to you too. I say he drinks cigarettes. Cigarettes he drinks. Those are the cigarettes he drinks. Those are the ones that he drinks. So then this guy would get to move in next. Hunter Wolf. Still working. Luke appeared. He's military action reliable. This must be Luke, I think. And then Harry, Luke, Hunter, Orion, Elijah, Phil. So who's this? This is the Booby Man's. Booby Man has Harry, Luke, Hunter, Orion, Elijah, and Phil. Arabella goes down here too. So Harry, Luke, Hunter, Orion, Elijah, Phil. So is this guy Tucker Fairchild, maybe? Tucker Fairchild? He hurt Luke's leg when he fought back. Hunter Wolf has saved us. William is suspicious. Luke is quiet and disciplined. And new Luke seems to be in good shape. He moved to the warehouse. The container is much better. A new arrival appeared, Phil. Oh, this is confusing. Hello, Caduceus. Caduceus knows all of my freaking...
Ah, I can finally play my favorite game after this long day, I said excitedly. I was then diddled by the sweatiest, most bitchless, unemployed creatures this planet has ever seen, and I went triple negative. I hit Grandma with a truck.
Caduceus knows all of those. Phil Mitchell? Is that who it is? So... did this guy take the memories of this guy to become the guy? Elijah's a problem. Local homeless options. Scrawny Marvin was dead, though. I'm pretty sure. This guy's dead now. He said Funny Phil was not very funny. What if I guess? He could be Funny Phil. Is this guy Orion Sky? No. Brain is rotted by TikTok. I used to watch them, and then I uninstalled TikTok because of Donald Trump's taking it away. And then I couldn't install it again. And then I was like, oh, maybe they did this on purpose. Hunter Wolf, that's this one. And so then I didn't reinstall it again. And now instead I just play Pilatro until like 3 a.m. Okay. This is tough. I have to go pee also. So I'm gonna go do that. Here's Gilgamesh. He's doing a sniffer. And he sniff all over, and now I don't know if he's licking his own butthole. So I don't know if he was like, wow, something stinks like butthole, and then he's smelling everywhere for it, and then he's like, oh, it's my own butthole. Is that what you were doing, dude? Oh, he's found something to fucking lick the hell out of on the bed or something. What are you doing, Mr. Baby? Why are you doing that? What did you find? What are you licking that so much? Brian! Brian! Long, long tail. Don't you think his tail's kind of long? Got a long tail, that Mr. Baby. Why that guy sniffing so much, dude? Why are you doing so much sniffer? Now this guy's licking it too. What'd you guys find, you little weirdos? That better not be butthole juice on there. That better not be butthole juice on my cat tree, dude. Is that butthole juice, Mr. Brian? In your expert opinion? I'm assuming you have an expert opinion on butthole juice, little freako. Little freako. This game's hard now. I gotta figure out who all these residents are. You killed him, just stay away from me. If he's gone, I'm moving into his shelter. Scrawny Marvin's lungs gave out and he died. So we've got a bunch of drinks and a flashlight. And what else is in here? The one guy looking familiar and the keys looking familiar. What could he be from? Under construction news. See, he can't be from the construction, can he? Wait. Did I never fill this in? That can't be true. This has to be broken, right? Weird. And it removed these guys from here too. Did my memories get removed in the video game? I don't know. That's strange. Miranda Meadows. It's not. He's none of these guys. He's none of these people. Right? He's not this guy, Erwin Bogart. What? Those are the keys. Is that him? I don't think he's Erwin Bogart, though. But if we go to nighttime, there's these keys. And then these keys. So did we say who this was? Arthur Blythe, who escaped from prison. So 2 people have these sets of keys to this auction house. So maybe he has those keys because these things are stored in those shipping containers? So that's not the same guy. But those are the keys. Hunter Wolf saved our asses already. I'm sure he's a decent guy. I think... So that's Hunter... Maybe, or that's Elijah? If I go back to here... The guy in this pipe, Le Peep, is this guy. Luke Brown. So that can't be that other guy. Luke Brown, who is former military. But I think it's, if we look at this, that looks like Luke Brown, doesn't it? If we look at this one, I think that's Luke Brown there. Neuter Llamas, you are so right. That's Luke Brown. So then I think if Elijah, the effect is complete, no trace of the original. So I think Hunter Wolf must have been put in someone else's body, maybe. And they said Elijah is a problem. Luke Brown was former military. And Elijah Sinclair was fucking it up. Harry is ready. Using the idol, I have prepared him well. He failed. The others must have sabotaged him. Luke has become the best assistant I've had. Idle range commands. Can I say where I think he's from? Yeah, go ahead. Newsflash. Oh. As one of the security guard guys, maybe? Outside? Or who is that? Not that guy. This? I guess maybe it could be that guy. Sebastian Walsh. His face is really similar. And he's got the mustache. String of bum incidents. Lol. Like butt. I have no idea what you're doing. I'm playing Timberborn and I just enjoy listening to you talk. That's so nice, though. No, it does look like... They do look very similar. Maybe the mustache. Okay. So... This one's really difficult. And it's breaking my brain. So... I feel like this is in order of the guys, maybe. Elijah is a problem. Harry is ready, but failed. And then Elijah Sinclair was selling stuff. Scrawny Marvin's lungs gave out and he died. The dwellings distributed according to who's been here the longest. So being the oldest inhabitant, I inherited Marvin's. Hunter Wolf works but leaves us alone. And then Luke appeared. He's seen military action and is reliable. And he's a bit lonely here. It was a bit lonely here with just my old paranoid buddy, Dirty William. Is Dirty William this guy? Because he's paranoid? Dirty William? Dirty William. Dirty William? And then... Funny Phil. And then there's a Luke Brown. The time of tonight's events. Dirty Willie. So I think the guy that was in here is dead, though. Because this guy's inherited Marvin's place. But I guess, actually, if that was Elijah Sinclair... Or is Luke Brown this guy? Hello? Is it... Why won't it let me? Oh, because those were already confirmed correct, right? Or no? Yes? Dwellings. Am I tripping or something? Is my game fucked up? Luke Brown is dead in a pipe. Scrawny Marvin's lungs gave out. Well, I guess, did it confirm these? Because... Is my game just fucking up a whole lot? I guess we kind of, like, soft confirmed them, right? By putting what is their stuff. And this guy has... So this guy would be the newest, right? And Luke Brown was the guy... Was this guy, maybe? But I didn't think we confirmed this one. I guess maybe we have. So Scrawny Marvin is gone. Luke is the newest person. Elijah St. Clair must be somebody else. So I guess that must be Elijah St. Clair. Still. And then Luke Brown is no more. Or is somewhere. So maybe this is this Harry Stone? And then is Funny Phil the newest guy? And Orion Sky? Okay. We managed to do it. By order of, like... This seems almost chronological. And then if you go by who has the best to the worst. Okay. Timeline. And then if we look at that again... in order of their arrival. So, is Hunter Wolf like the longest standing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5, 6. So maybe Luke Brown is like the newest one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4. And then there's 6 here. I think Luke Brown was like... Was he the newest? Or this guy's got the newest place. So is Funny Phil the newest? Funny Phil. And then that other thing was 1976. When he wrote that. When he wrote that, it was in 1976. So then I think we would put 30 William... Orion Sky. And then... Funnyfield, 30 William, Orion Sky, Harry Stone. And then would it be... No, Luke Brown was new. Is Luke Brown... 30 William, and then Luke Brown? Or is it like this? And then... This would be... The oldest one was maybe... Scrawny Marvin? And then is this... Luke Brown? These get swapped? 30 William, Orion Sky? No. Scrawny Marvin. And then Harry Stone moved into his place. Summer of 1976. Does this have dates? No years on it. Does this have years? 1976. Okay. Harry is ready. So that was Harry. And he failed. Who's inheriting Harry Stone's place? It was... Is it Orion Sky? So that was Harry Stone's. It was this guy. So that guy's the newest, or the next one, and that is 30 William. And then would that be Orion Sky, Funny Phil, and then Luke Brown? No. Ronnie Marvin. Is this Hunter Wolf? Let me look at notes. Move to the docks. Harry's experienced. William is suspicious. Luke is quiet and disciplined. So, Harry and Luke and William all live here. Harry, William. And then Harry Stone got Scrawny Marvin's place. And he said that on his notes he said Hunter Wolf leaves us alone. Maybe he's not a homeless person. At the end of the year, a newcomer, Luke, appeared. It was a bit lonely here with just my old paranoid buddy, 30 William. So then would it be Luke Brown here? Okay. We did it! Obradine. I do want to play that one too. Okay, we did that. And now, Summer. Alright, we've got to do the game. So Brock says, I fear... So Brock Sterling. This is Brock Sterling. Brock Sterling. Who answered as, my husband's next. So this guy answered as Brock Sterling. And this guy's answering as Olivia. You can at least fill this parts in. She's Arabella. This guy is no one. This is Gabriel. And then, what's this woman? Tucker. Tucker. So, the people that are married are these two. Or my daddy will stop funding my hobby business. So he's Brock Sterling. I fear women I date are more interested in my looks than my real estate portfolio. This guy's got his hats. Hats. So that's Tucker hats. Who did a poopy? Somebody did a stinky poopy. So Tucker hats. Okay. Husband's next expensive toy will bankrupt us, and we will have to move to a smaller villa than Cordelia's. As Cordelia was the one left in there. Olivia will overcome her distaste for children and want one of her own. So he's answering as Olivia. So then this must be Olivia. I think. Because they're the married ones. And then Miss Prescott. There's an Olivia Gerard. And then this must be Prescott. My husband's birthday party, and we are celebrating on Gabriel's yacht. So this yacht belongs to someone else, though. My eyes would hurt from Oberdin. Sips played it. Amazing. Maybe I'll check it out. Because this has been fun. Answered as Gabriel. Answered as Arabella. So is this Olivia Gerard? And Arabella has a hobby business. This one. Fairchild. Arabella Fairchild? And then Olivia will overcome her distaste of children and want one of her own. This is head of public relations. What am I missing in my brain of brains? This woman. This is the Fairchild. Right? What's she saying? I fear my daddy will stop funding my... Oh, she's answering as Arabella. Okay, yes, Fairchild. Gabriel would have the same last name as this guy. But he doesn't have anything in his pocket. Oh, but she has Gerard. So Gabriel Gerard. Sit. And then she's Arabella Fairchild. And then she must be the one that is Olivia. I mean, is that the one that's left in the pot? Cordelia. Cordelia Prescott. Okay, so we've done that. Mr. Brian playing with the spring toy in the box. Mr. Brian, you got the spring toy, Mr. Baby? Look at in there. Baby? Got the spring toy in there. Got spring toy. You got the spring toy? Oh my goodness. I can't believe you got the spring toys. That is crazy. That's literally crazy, Mr. Baby. This is what... I will never talk to my cats in a baby voice. Why would I do that? Me. So Willie got the spring toy? That's so crazy. I know that from when they were babies, when they would get the zoomies, I would say,
Are you being crazy?
so now if they've got the zoomies and I say are you being crazy, they get even
Crazier. Are crazy? Are so crazy?
He's so crazy, guys. He's literally crazy. Are you crazy? This guy's crazy. Look at Brian. Look at him going down. Look, he's got a big head now because he's so fluffy. Look at Brian. His head's so fluffy. It's that baby. Look at how fluffy your head is, Mr. Baby. Look at that. So fluffy on the sides. Wanted to see how long I could get away with it for. He got the spling toy out of the box. Look at that. Try to sit out of the way. Mr. Brian, he left a floof on me though. What are you doing in that box, Mr. Baby? That guy in the box. That Mr. Baby. Look at him go. Alright, and then we've got to figure out summer. Ugh. And words. Blank blank secretly blank. And the blank blank. Ugh. So if we go... Somebody did do a poopy though. They might be cute, but they did do a poopy. Summery. I thought this was summer. What? Don't say what? My goodness. They left. They left. Okay. January, April, September. So was it in the summer? March. Secretly blank in the blank blank. A Steelside warehouse? Experimented? Maybe it's Hunter Wolf? In June, when blank blank appeared, and blank blank and caused trouble. Yeah, when Elijah Sinclair appeared, right? Blank blank used the idol on blank blank to blank blank frick. You distracted me first, okay? Hunter Wolf secretly experimented in the Steelside warehouse. In June, when Elijah St. Clair appeared, right? In June. March. You think it was Hunter Wolf? Because he drew his little logo, I guess. That's what I would do if I was this guy. Caused trouble. Did he appear in June? His thing says March on here. Gotta lie low somewhere. Looks promising. Locals are weak. Okay, so I do think it is that guy. Those drugs in the book. The drugs? Yeah, they're the same ones from the 6th and 29th of March. Euphoria, Canal Square, University, and Maple. Those were the ones that were also in the photo shoot, right? Blank Blank used the idol, so Hunter Wolf used the idol on Blank to take all memories. And then on Blank Blank to give. Right? Because what does he say in his notes here? Frick. I'm not giving up. My hypothesis is not wrong. I have the means with my method. They will volunteer. This should work. Just look at Luke. He's become the best assistant I've had. So Luke also had the drug problem thing when we found him in the pipe. Just like this guy has the Red Cross drug thing. And that's Harry Stone. So Elijah St. Clair's diary said, "This despicable body, though addiction-riddled, is so much stronger." So, someone's body, Elijah St. Clair's body, was given someone else's memories. And then that person had the addiction too. And then, did we say that that guy's name was Elijah Sinclair? He has been elevated. Soon enough he will come and you will see the proof that it can happen to you too. I don't know what he's talking about. Hunter Wolf. He's been elevated. For now, I will work on bettering myself and ensuring the safety of the mission. I am starting a new life. This despicable body, though addiction-riddled, is so much stronger. Wolf has earned my full loyalty. For now, I will work on bettering myself. So, that is Harry Stone. Elijah is a problem. If we look at the timeline, Elijah should be like the newest one, I think. I guess he's not on this list. So all these guys are accounted for. Luke Brown, Harry Stone, and then I guess this would be Elijah St. Clair. I feel like we have seen him somewhere else. Elijah didn't live at the dock. No, he didn't at first. And then he moved there. And was given a new body that had addiction, but was a stronger body. And then he became friends with Wolf because of that. Hunter Wolf used the idol on Elijah St. Clair to take... If we say he took all memories and then on someone else's body to give all memories, because he gets a new body. And then the addiction was also... I think what he did was replace... Like, he basically got a new body. But that, I think, would be... Would it be Harry Stone's? But if Elijah was causing trouble... And also... But this guy doesn't... Harry Stone was living in this other thing. Then who is this guy? Let's see what this says. As a result, Blank got a new body and became Blank Blank's assistant. He became Hunter Wolf's assistant. Elijah St. Clair. So, in June, March, when Elijah... At the end of the year, a newcomer, Luke, appeared. That's Luke Brown. At the end of the year. Is it Luke Brown, maybe? Luke Brown? He did get a new body, though. But whose if this is... This must not be Elijah St. Clair, though. He has been elevated. Soon enough, he will come. And you will see the proof that it can happen to you, too. Why are you insulting him? Hunter Wolf saved our asses once already. I'm sure he's a decent man. No, you killed him. I don't believe your weird bullshit. Just stay away from me. So this guy is saying that this guy killed Harry Stone. And that's why he's going to move in. And this guy must be saying that Harry Stone was elevated. And you will see the proof. Right? In June, when Elijah St. Clair appeared and caused trouble, Hunter Wolf used the idol on... And then on... This wasn't Harry Stone, right? Because this guy is saying... Harry Stone has been elevated. Soon enough, he will come and you will see proof that it can happen to you too. But he's saying, no, you killed him. I don't believe your weird bullshit. And then... If he's gone, I'm moving to his shelter. used the idol to take all memories. So this, he's got this and flashlight and bottles. And then that guy's got all the stuff that's in here. So whose body is that? Is that guy... You think Harry Stone got Elijah's body? So if I put Harry Stone here... So he's saying he's not dead, just transferred to a new body, elevated. Yeah. So he's saying Harry Stone is not dead, he's elevated. So Harry Stone must have got Elijah St. Clair's old body. And is that him here? This despicable body, though addiction riddled, is so much stronger. So then, Elijah Stone... I would think Elijah... That's Harry Stone in Elijah's body. So he's still using Elijah St. Clair's notebook. So then, when Elijah appeared and caused trouble, Hunter Wolf used the idol on... Would this be Harry? He took all of Harry Stone's memories and then gave all of them to Elijah St. Clair. Piss! I thought that was really gonna be it. You get rid of Elijah, yeah. Oh, my blue sky doesn't work. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Thank you, thank you. So, he used it on Harry Stone to take all of Harry Stone's memories. And then on Elijah St. Clair to give all his memories. What is wrong on this one? Because it says more than one thing is incorrect. And then what about Luke Brown? But I'm confused then because... Do you think this guy... So it's not a drug that is killing them. It's that they're just... all of their memories? Oh, okay. In September... So if we look at September on this, right? I have now the means to get people in better with my method. Luke is the best assistant I've had. So Luke Was it Luke instead that got this Elijah St. Clair's body? Luke Brown. Luke Brown. Okay. Is the summer assistant. Thanks, Disco. Okay. In September, Hunter Wolf used the idol on blank on Harry Stone to take all memories, and then on blank blank, who is on the blank blank, Harry, no, not Harry Wolf. Hunter Wolf used the idol on blank blank to give some memories, right? Who was on the sea breeze to blank blank using a blank blank. During the party, blank blank sabotaged a synthesizer to blank, revealing a lack of something. So something was here. I guess the person. And if we go to the boat. Dear Connoisseur, thank you for your interest in our event. Use the equipment. Okay. And it would be this person, I think. Who was... who's married to that woman. Right? Gabriel Gerard. On Gabriel Gerard. To... because if you look at this CCTV... Gabriel Gerard sabotages the synthesizer. For what reason? For money? If we go back... and he says... people who can influence the whole system. Okay. The rich scumbags. So... is that Luke, then? Because Luke's body got dumped again. In summer. And now the person is Harry Stone. So Harry Stone... take all memories. Because Elijah St. Clair... and he's saying Harry Stone's not dead, he's just elevated. Because now he's the rich dude, right? And the reason he's doing that is he took Harry Stone's memories, right? That's the guy that's in the container. And then put them in Gabriel Gerard to give all memories using a live broadcast. During the party, Harry Stone, who is now the guy, sabotaged a synthesizer to avoid revealing a lack of musical skills. Ka-chow, dude. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. When the bandit Elijah decided to extort money from the dock's inhabitants, Hunter Wolf set up a trap for him and used the idol to replace his personality with that of Luke Brown, and then remotely replaced Gabriel's mind with Harry Stone's. That was a tough one, yeah. Now we need to do the idol rules. So this is 1 month, 3 days, 1 day, 1 minute, and this is all. And this is take, give, eat, memory. And this is what's the middle one? I'm not sure. Red pips show how much memory is stored on the disc. Discs never deplete. When the crystal is red, the idol is blank and the blank command does blank. What does this helicopter say? Oh no, it's this thing. Homeless game show horror. Contestant died. Bum wars. Shopping cart jousting. Scrapping the project. If we look at this one, I think it is. Red is what did this mean? Oh, takes all memories. Let's see. Jack, in light of our new discoveries, the potential for it to be abused should it fall into the wrong hands is high. Our boss is an idiot, but I am monitoring him. And Tim and Nathan. The moron has placed the empty square Lemurian disc. We should be careful when storing such things. When the crystal is red, the idol is empty. And the take command, or the give command, does nothing. When the crystal is blue, the idol is full. To empty the idol, use the give command on either an empty disk or a conscious person. Drag the pictures into the comic. So this is give all memories. Brain. Give all memories. So that would mean that it's full. And then What the fuck? What did this statue up top say? Well, on this thing. All of these things. Or do you mean the statue in the, other thing? These are some... So then, this is empty, so it'd be red. And this person would have... What the fuck does yellow brain mean? Blue brain? And why can eyes be? What does eyes mean? Blue eyes. Red dragon. I guess it has to match, right? Or something like that. Like that other little cartoon. Or no, this... Blue to this. And then red. This needs eyes, though. Is it red again? And then... They've got... brain. This is empty. So that mean... Empty... There's this take. I have it backwards again. Brick. Which one had it? Boardroom brawl? Maybe? The horrible instructions? Something like that. Where's the other one? Maybe it was in... Oh, it was in this overarching chapter, I think. 4. Symbols. Give candy cane. Give candy cane. Give candy cane. Give candy cane. Okay, yeah. Give, take. All, maybe? All. And so then... This is saying, take all of this person's memories, so they're gone. And so, depleted, 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 depleted. And then... If... Like this? And then this, if this is give all of the memories. I think this is matter. Give. Opposite way round. Oh. Yes. You're correct. I think. Or like this. Right? Take all memories, give all memories. Oh, you think red means it has stuff in it? I thought red meant empty. Oh, this. When the crystal is red, the idol is empty, and the give command does nothing. Right? Mr. Chicken. So these would be correct, right? Where's this other little blue crystal go? in the diagram as well, it's been blue after shit went down. Oh, you think... like... this instead? Mr. Brian, what are you doing to mommy stuff, Mr. Baby? The candy cane for 1 and 3. That is take. So it would be empty. This is give. Mr. Brian, what are you doing? Or is it like this? When the crystal is red, the idol is empty. Because there's a memory disk. No, that's a TV. Mr. Brian, what are you doing? Wait. A spring toy is in the box. Pretty sure it was correct before. So it was, you think, red eyes. Their head is empty. Memory is full. Were all of these correct? You would think it was biggest to smallest, right? Idol is empty in the beginning and at the end. So this looks correct, is what you mean. Now, what it's saying. You think the colors are the wrong way around. So it would be blue here. Blue and then red, like that. Take memories. Or when the crystal is red, it is empty. And the give command does nothing. So if red is empty because it has no memories and it's taking them. And then it has taken the memories. And then it has the memories in it. And the memories are broadcasted. And then the memories are gone. And these two have the memories. Right? Because this person would be depleted, head empty. Now, give and take, memory and heat. And is that matter? Or is this how they've simplified it to remove the lenses? Or is what I've said incorrect? When the crystal is red, you think it said it's matter somewhere? When the crystal is red, the idol is empty and the give command does nothing. Hi, Cedric. To empty the idol, use the give command on either an empty disk or a conscious person. Hello, Daltos. Thank you for the raid. We're solving the last puzzle on the rise of the golden idol. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Hope it was fun. I'm trying to figure out this last... potentially last puzzle? I think last puzzle? So... if I go back and look at the... what did the beach trip have? It's red. And it is take all memories from a minute of happiness, maybe. And if I look at this one again. Links, thanks for the 15 months. Backseating would be if you want to take some guesses. Feel free, but if you know the answer specifically, don't say the answer specifically. Square donut. Is that how I have it on there? 1 minute donut. 1 month square donut. 1 day half donut. Half of a donut. 1 day. 1 donut. I could eat a whole donut in 1 minute. Or I could have half of a donut for a full day. Or I could have 1 cronut for a month. Will I remember that? Yes. I clicked on something with my eyes closed. I'm remembering. 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 1 donut, that lasts me a minute. But half of a donut could last me a day. And 1 cronut could last me a month. So all of those are right. So that's right. So there's more than one thing incorrect on here. But what is it? This guy's got pink brain. And it's empty so that it can take memory. Just like the red crystal on the beach. Double check the colors. But if this is when the crystal is red, the idol is empty and give command does nothing. That means that sounds correct. Red equals empty. Would it be is full and the take command does nothing? So then you would switch blue and red. Okay, we're closer. So when the crystal is red, the idol is full. And the take command does nothing. Is this empty then? Piss off. Blue is empty. I guess they took the happy memories of the people on the beach, so that makes sense. Everything's correct. Uh-oh, with just moments to go before the Albion Kings face the Ruritanian Dragons, some 90,000 supporters have already taken their seats in the Eclair Stadium in New Wells. Across Hesperia and around the world, hundreds of millions will be watching live as the Peel Finals are underway. Uh-oh. Final clash. Appeal match to remember. Uh-oh. Ugh. 84 spots, but 0 words. Alright, we gotta do this next time. Okie dokes, we gotta do this tomorrow. I thought we were done, but we're not. So, it's almost 11 p.m. and I am hungry. So, we will finish this tomorrow. That's a lot of words. Like, exit scenario, back, exit game. I got no chickens. None of them. None of them. Tomorrow will be the finale. And then after that, we will play a new game. I'm not sure what yet. Let me see who's live so I can send the raid to somebody. My eyes? They're falling out of my head. Wait, who's this chicken under my chair? Mr. Baby? Huh? Mr. Baby? Mr. Brian is under here. Come on, Mr. Brian! Mr. Brian! Are you coming to visit, Mr. Baby? Mr. Baby, you want to say goodbye to everybody, Mr. Baby? He wants to go to the spot where he used to sleep as a baby, but now he's not a baby anymore. And my jumper is back there, so there's not even room for Mr. Baby back there. And I've got to lay like this, dude. Look at my posture is destroyed. Mr. Chicken. I will send you to Hell Kitties. And they are having a birthday variety stream. And she plays a lot of Project Zomboid. Mr. Brian left. And I do not have to sit like a freako anymore. Thank you very much for joining me today. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. GMT and we will finish this game. We will finish this game. And then I will start a new game. That will be a new and different game. And it will be fun. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, Mr. Tilleron, you son of a bitch. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for everything. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Give some support, some happy birthdays. Send some happy birthdays to Hell Kitty. Goodbye. See you later. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye. Goodbye.